Hello. I thought I had added myself to the screen, but I didn't. Hold on, I'll turn on camera in a minute. I want to set up my phone. Hey, Lynn, sweetie. I'm going to turn on my phone and get it on there. I don't know what the hell happened, Queen Nessie. That's very odd. I'm going to have to go in my YouTube studios later and check it. I don't know if I could do that while I'm live. But let me get my thing up here. Oh, I gotta make sure I turn down my phone so it doesn't. How you guys doing today? So already I have 15 people on the list. I haven't added anything since before we started. I think my mother says she got a couple people.
Mach 1 and Lindsay.
Did Mach 1 want a reading? Did they say they wanted it?
Nope.
Mach 1, hon, did you want a reading?
And Lindsay.
And Lindsay, did she say she wanted one?
Not yet.
All right. Let me know, Lynn, if you want a reading, honey, put a 1 in the comments. Same thing with you, Mach 1. I know it takes a minute for everybody to get in here, so I'm giving everybody a few minutes. So I'm taking my little grounding break at the moment.
Your coffee and your cigarette. Mach 1 wants one.
Okay, honey.
Lynn said she put it in earlier.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. All right, I'll write you in right now. Sorry, honey, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right, I got 17 people on the list.
Well, she was in really early in this chat.
And my husband said, and you said be on time, LOL. My husband cracks me up. Oh, Lynn says she was up on top. Are you fooling me? Because I had a couple people arguing over first place now. So, all right. So the order that I have here. Hi, Kumquat, honey. Did you want a reading? So we're going to do things a tad bit different, not much different. And there's a reason for that. So my lives are been getting longer and longer, getting close to the 6-hour mark. Okay. Which is all fine and dandy, but I'm thinking, because a lot of times if I know you guys, I'll wait to see if you come on before I do anything. Hey, Brandy, sweetie, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. So, oh, you're like the second or third? Okay. So, what I'm going to do a little bit different this time is, well, I always say usually who the next couple people line, so you know who they are. And if they're not on here, so if they're not on here, then that way you can go have time to say, hey, get your little butt on here so you don't miss your reading. If not, then I'm just gonna, because people bounce in and out the whole time. Nobody's gonna stay the whole 6 hours, right? So then this way I can, I'm just gonna read them if you're not here. And then when they pop back in, I'll just write down the time and let them know where to go find it. Not today? Okay, Kumquat. All right. All right, sweetie. Thank you for coming in and still giving support.
Mach's a general.
A general? Okay. And that's another thing. So if I don't get a question from you, I'm going to assume that it's a general. But you guys are more than willing to ask a question. More than able, I mean. So don't worry about that. Oh, wait, I saw Brandy Lean here. I think I said hi to her, right? Oh, yeah, I did. I said, hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, she is in here.
Yeah, she's in here. Oh, Brandy, honey, did you want a reading, love? Good morning, Jamie Graham, honey. You want a general? Okay. Awesome. Yay. This makes it a little bit easier. I got it because I spend more time at the beginning trying to figure everybody out. So what I did yesterday was I made a short and said, hey, if you want a reading for tomorrow, put a number 1 in the comments. So then that way I can start writing a list. So that this way, once I start doing readings, I can just start adding people to the list. So it's not as confusing at the beginning or take up as much time. I could be doing readings during that time. And then maybe I can even fit in a few more people, instead of having to cut it off.
Who's Dippy?
Dippy is the cup of crime with Dippy.
Oh, okay.
I just put Dippy down for short.
Yeah, I didn't.
Every time I hear names, you guys already know songs come in my head. So as soon as I heard Dippy, this is a song that came in my head. So no offense to anybody. Yeah, Dippy, I got it, honey. So I got a song that came in my head for Dippy is Dippity doo da, dippity a, my oh my, what a wonderful day. I probably got the lyrics wrong, but it's okay. It's my brain. Oh, thank you for posting her link. I'm going to go subscribe to her. Thank you. So if you're not a mod in here and you have a channel, just let somebody know, and then they'll post it for you. It's important if everybody supports each other.
Janet Likens had a question, but she didn't write it down.
Now, you can still write it down now. You can let us know at any point.
She didn't say that. I'm telling you, because
Oh.
I posted it last night.
Her question?
Not the question.
No, I know. She's on the list. But if anybody has a question to add to it, just let me know. I only have one person so far as general. So if I don't get a question from you, I'm going to write it all down. And if you posted a question last night, if I didn't see it, let me know so I can write it down now. Who did I read for? And they asked about my tattoo. Is it my thumper tattoo? Y'all gotta let me know what's going on because I want to laugh too. Yep, subscribe to Brandy Lee's channel too. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to her a while ago. Yep, I'm subscribed. So you guys want to hear Tom? Oh, yeah. Tom was in here last time, I think, too. I think I gave him a reading on Saturday, actually.
Janet Likens loves thumper.
Yeah, I got a thumper tattoo because I had a family member that had a thumper tattoo when I was a kid, and I thought it was the cutest little thing, and I always vowed that when I got old enough, I was going to get a thumper tattoo. I did. But then I kind of regretted it because all I did was get comments, fresh ones that I'm not going to repeat.
Well, Knox didn't help either.
Oh, yeah. My maiden name was Knox. So what rhymes with Knox? So imagine those jokes. That's all I'm saying about that. Oh, yeah. So thank you. Cup of Crime with Dippy. So she wrote, please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up and share and sub and make sure you ring that bell and blah, blah, blah. All that good stuff, right? So I want to tell you something that's funny. So I noticed the past week or two, about the week and a half, 2 weeks, somebody's gone back and gave me a thumbs down on almost every single video. That's so petty. YouTube is so petty, and I'm just cracking up. I'm like, seriously, you just go back and randomly thumb down all my videos. So, and I'm like, I don't even have a community page. Like, I'm really brand new at this. But if I'm already getting haters, I guess I'm doing something right.
We did have generals on that other thing. Canadian Girls General.
Okay. Canadian Girls General.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tracy's General. Dixie's General.
Tracy's General because she's going to be getting a private reading.
Okay.
Yeah, haters. So that just means, and I keep telling you, I can always tell when there's somebody watching behind that does not have good intentions. Like they don't have my well-being. Like that throws my energy off, and I can tell right away when it happens. So let the haters hate. And besides, I'm gifted. Do you think I can't tell? So even if I know who it is, I would never say. I would still be nice. Just know I know. Just know I know.
Is just looking for positivity.
All right, Alexa. All right, let me write that down.
There are other generals. You don't want to write them down.
Yeah, looking for positivity. All right, so this is what I'm going to do because Alexis wants to look just for positivity. So I'm going to still do tarot reading for her, but I'm gonna grab my oracle cards too. So in case the reading isn't all light and fluffy, I can give her a positive message to go along with it. Does that make sense? And don't forget on Thursdays, I do at noon. This starts at 11 a.m. and it used to be noon, but I started at 11 because it goes on for too many hours. So I do oracle readings on Thursdays also, and that's messages from your higher power or your spirit guides or your spirit self. Okay. Yeah, Tracy, her job is to cleanse the room at all times. All right, let me go. I'm going to be right back, you guys. I'm going to go. My mama's right here. She's checking out my list for me. She's checking my list and checking it twice.
We already know that she's naughty, not nice. How's that? Okay. Huh?
All right, Mama.
I'm
You write it down.
Lovely, jubbly. Where is she?
Good thing I got help because it's kind of confusing. Once I get started, it's okay. I can add people on as I go, but the beginning is a little more confusing.
Randy's not on
here. Did she say? Oh, she said general.
Yep.
All right. Okie dokie.
Oh, they were missing Canadian girl. General. She did it last night.
Yeah. Canadian girl said general.
Yeah, where is she?
She's right here.
That's Garden Girl. What's
Yeah.
Canadian? That's Garden Girl. I got both of them.
Oh, Canadian girl's on here. Where the hell is she? She's here.
She was right below Chris.
Oh, hold on. Let me put my camera on real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot. Hi.
See?
I know I'm all goofy. I have Canadian girl on here.
Is that the one you crossed off?
Canadian girl. I just wrote it very sloppy. She want a general?
Yeah.
See, I can't even understand my own handwriting. Okay, so Monkey says she's lurking. She's going to wait for her name to get called. Okay, so now I have 19 people on the list, okay? And, oh, Dixie wants general too. Okay. Oh, I already got general down for you. I should be on the list from last night. Yes, yeah, before I even started, I had 17 people. Some people private messaged me. Some people wrote it on the thing. So I have a few already. So I'm going to get ready to start now, and then I can just add people as they go. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. All right, so listen. Sometimes I end up spending a couple minutes because when I do the readings, oh, hey, Searching Justice, would you like a reading, love? Just put a 1 in the comments and write general or if you have a question. All right, so I'm going to do a tad bit different, not much different. So I'm going to read the list off like I always do. And every few, I say who the next couple people are. So then they can hear their name getting called. Because a lot of people, they'll like put their phone down and go do housework and stuff and just wait for their name to be called. And I do that when I listen to a lot of YouTubers anyways, So what I'm going to do is say who's coming up next. And if they happen not to be on, because a lot of y'all all are connected with somebody different. So a lot of you guys have each other's information. You guys can message them or whatever else. Hey, Tiffany, honey. I'll be back after Jay Marie is up. Oh, she's live. Tell her I said hi and I love her.
Searching justice.
All right, Tiffany wants a one general.
Well,
so
searching justice on a general first.
Okay.
And Tiffany general.
Okay, Tiffany general, and then searching justice. So you guys might not be in the exact order. It's from when I see it. And when I see it and when I write it down. Just so you guys know. So anyways, what I was starting to say was, all right, searching. Let me write this down because I can't do more than one thing at once. Searching justice. Can somebody write down her page, please? I mean, put down, yeah, drop her link so I can make sure I subscribe to her. So, all right, thank you, V. All right, cool. It looks like I was subscribed to her before. All right, so anyways, as I was saying, is when I say the name, and if you happen not to be on, when I know you're going to be coming on, I'm just going to go to the next person and then wait till you come on, and then I'll do you. You know what I'm saying? And if you're completely not here and you just like, I know I'm going to have to timestamp you, then I'll just write in the timestamp. And if you happen to pop in, I'll just let you know when it is. So then this way, I'm not waiting, you know, just because I have you next in line doesn't mean you have to be next in line. One for Sharon. Okay. The Sharon one general reading, honey. Did you want me to timestamp Sharon's?
Sharon, Kendra, Tiffany, they all want general.
They all want general? They all want
general.
All right.
Tiffany, Kendra, Sharon.
Okay.
Do you see V's question?
I did give a wrench back. No, shit. What the hell?
She says she's on holiday now.
Queen Essie's not monitored. I don't even know how she got her wrench taken to begin with. That honestly, I'm gonna have to go back on my YouTube. All right, Nessie, honey, text to make sure that you're all good, so I know that you have your wrench back. That kind of pisses me off. I script my own stuff on my own times. I don't know what's happening here.
You did.
Queen Nessie, can you just say hey so I can make sure your wrench is on?
It's not on now, but yes, it's there.
Dippy, if you have a question, you can say a question. All right, so even if it's your time to read and you wrote down general and at the last minute you're like, hey, can I ask a question? You can change it. It's not like it's set in stone, you know, because that happens sometimes. Sometimes when you end up hearing other readings and you're like, wait, I really want to know about this. Oh, thank you, Dixie, sweetie. Dixie, you're number 2 on the list, actually, so you'll be up close. Somebody just sent me a friend request, so just let me know who you are on here, what your name is on here.
Tracy. Oh, Nessie, don't listen to me no more.
All right, okay, Nessie, you're all set. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what happened. I know I did go in my YouTube studios yesterday to check and see who was on my block list and check to see who's on my block list. And I was gonna unmod a couple people that haven't been on here in a while, but I don't think I did. And I know for a fact I wouldn't have unmodded you. So I'm glad you said something, because I read most of the comments here on what the heck do you call it, StreamYard, and it doesn't tell me on here who's modded or not. All right, so
let's get started.
This is my list so far. I'll end up going to the second page. I always do once people start coming on in. And hey, wait, you never know. It might be a short day. All righty. let me stick my list
Tracy
here.
wants the list. What's the list?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me tell you what I have on here right now. Tracy, Dixie, Glenda, Lindsay, Kristen R, Janet, Lincoln's, B, Garden Girl, B was number 7. Garden Girl, Lovely Jubbly, Cup of Crime with Dippy, Sam, Monkey Ass, Queen Nessie, Alexis Lee, Christy, Canadian Girl, Mach 1, Jamie Graham, Brandy, Tiffany, Searching for Justice, Sharon, and Kendra. Am I missing anybody?
You said it so fast. Did you say Glenda?
Yeah, I said Glenda.
Oh, I didn't hear
Glenda's number 3.
it. Okay.
V cracks me up. She said in the comments before we started that she was on a list since 1999 from the Prince song. And then Tracy and V are going back and forth on who was number 1. And I'm like, there's going to be a fight. Repeat the list. Okay. Tracy, Dixie, Glenda, Lindsay, Kristen R, Janet Linkings, V, Garden Girl, Lovely Jubbly, Cup of Crime with Dippy, Sam, Monkey Ass, Queen Nessie, Alexis Lee, Christy, Canadian Girl, Mach 1, Jamie Graham, Brandy, Tiffany, Searching Justice, Sharon, and Kendra.
Tiffany? Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, let me
Get started.
So my I brought my incense stick today, and I have my Palo Santo too, so I can do that also. But I got my incense stick, and I picked apple, and the reason, I mean, people are gonna be like, oh, why did you pick an apple? Apple, it has to do with love, right? So I want love with the community and love with the people here, so I can have good vibes staying in here. So that's what it is. We got apple.
Tracy. To be
So slow. I know they complain I talk too fast.
slow mode at
Listen, you should see if I get nervous or anxious, I speed talk. It's even worse.
Shut up.
All right, hold on. I have a request to read somebody. Hold on. Hold on. Can you add, please? Okay, all right, Nessie, I got it. Let me write it down now. She has a question. Next 3 months. There you go. Thank you, Nessie. That's what I'm saying. So, like, you guys have my information. You guys can let me know ahead of time. Oh, or even if it was, hey, I got this question, but I want it to be anonymous, then I won't say your name at all because ain't nobody's dang business, right? V, we're all really nice here, especially me. You guys are too much.
Please respect the host. Good time to do it.
Okay, so I'm going to start reading now. And if other people come in at the time, just remind them to put a number 1 in the comment so it pops out for me. And if they have a question or just general. So then this way, I should probably put on my glasses because of course I can't see nothing. These are my readers, so I can't see the screen here, but I can see the words here, if that makes sense.
You look good in glasses.
I think I got to start wearing glasses 24 hours a day. And I do have a pair. So they made it, because they're bifocals, they made it, I can't see up close at all. They made it like the line way up too high. So
Lynn-
it's distracting.
Lindsay wants a timestamp.
Timestamp, sweetie? Okay. Where is she on here?
At the top, I think.
No, I have her. I think. Yeah, she is. She's number 4. Timestamp.
She can't stay, she said.
That's fine. If you come in during the live, I can I'll just give you your the time so you can go back and rewind it at any point. And make sure you give a thumbs up, or that one person's been randomly going around and giving me a thumbs down in all my readings. And I'm just laughing like, you're so childish. I mean, I can understand if I had a whole bunch of subscribers and then you start finding haters. But they say if you find haters, that means you're doing something right. I'm intimidating somebody out there. All right, so I'm going to light my incense in the Palo Santo, and the incense is going to help. It's going to help love and fill the community here with love and light, so we don't let any negativity slip on in. Any of those haters that are going to be watching in the background.
I just subscribed for that guy's thing.
Which guy?
Crime guy.
I'm lighting my Palo Santo, and this will help purify and cleanse the air, so I can let messages of blood and light come on through. I'm silently calling in my guides and surrounding myself with white light. Anybody that's interested in reading tarot, the first thing you need to do with any form of divination, even when I pray, I do this. I ask for a circle of protection. And I ask for my guides to come in to help guide me. Because if you open up yourself for good, you can let negative sneak on in, so you'd be surrounded with white light and fill your heart with light, then nothing yucky can fit in. Okay, let me get my cards.
Pollyanna's here.
Hey, Pollyanna, honey, just put a one in the comments if you want a reading, and just write general or ask your question. Whew, there's a lot of smoke going on in here.
I don't know who's doing that.
One general. Okay, sweetheart. You're a little bit down on the list, babe. Like you're number 25. All right, so the first 5 people that I'm going to read for is I forgot to write general.
I got it.
So the first 5 people I'm going to read for today is Tracy, Dixie, Glenda, Lindsay, and Kristen R, which I haven't seen in here, so I might put it timestamp hers. Oh, good. I like that. Thank you for the support. And it's nice to chit chat with your friends in here. This is a wonderful community. I love everybody that's in here. I think I might have seen a card that was in here. So I just started Discord. I'm the only one in it right now. So in I don't know how to put it in my about section yet. I don't know how to edit it. I'm still new at this. So, but under this live in the about section, I have information for my Facebook page that I had recently made, but then didn't do nothing with it. So, because everything's still new here, I'm still learning. I have my phone number, so you can text me if you want to book a reading, and I have my Discord. And somebody, actually 2 people, asked me to make an Amazon list, which I never did because I feel really awkward about that. I don't know. Then you feel like you're like begging people for stuff. So maybe I'll eventually put one up, but I haven't even tried working on it. And it would be small things anyways, like candles and silly stuff.
She called me Mama Party Pants.
They said it would load. That's your way of cleansing the air with toxins.
Rob Chauncey. Yeah,
I wonder if my husband. Oh, yeah, my husband's here. Oh, here's Rob. Haha, mommy party pants. Oh, you guys, give some hearts out to my husband's mom today. She's having a procedure done for her heart today and Thursday, and where her flap is for one of her valves for her heart, it's not closing, so the blood's going somewhere in her body, and they're trying to figure that out today. And she may or may not have to have emergency surgery sometime this week. So please send out lots of love for her. Hey, Rob, did you want a reading? He's going to say no. I don't want to read for my husband anyways. I've read his mind by mistake before and it freaked him out. So I'm like, what'd you say to me? He's like, I said nothing. And I repeated exactly what he said in his head. And he like jumped up and gave me a hug. I'm like, no, not what you spoke out loud. What you said in your head. And I repeated it word for word, and it scared him. That has happened a couple times, but that was the first time that's happened. This was a few years ago. I'm just cleansing my cards right now, and I'm getting ready to read Tracy. Whew, that incense is getting the potentness right in my face.
Mallory said hi.
I didn't see a Mallory on here. Oh, hey, Mallory, sweetheart. Did you want a reading? How you doing? Oh, Mallory said, hi, Mama dearest.
Yes, I know. I just that was lovely. Okay.
All right, Tracy, are you in here, or do I need to timestamp it? After Tracy is Dixie, and then Glenda, and then Lindsay, which I know she wants me to timestamp it.
Rob said, hell no.
See, hell no. Told you he would not want a reading from me.
Read from him anyway.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, please.
Well, because his inner thoughts are his own inner thoughts, and I really don't want to know what they are. You know what I mean?
I do.
I don't think Tracy's in here, so I'll timestamp hers.
She is. She just said here.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, my my scrolling finger thingy majigger was over her name, so it whited it out. I'm gonna go make food. I have time, right? Yep. Yeah. What I'll do is, since I know you're gonna come back, if I happen to come to you, if you come back, I'll just skip your name, and then when you come back, you'll just be next in line. That's what I'm gonna start doing from now on. Hey, Rocket Girl, sweetheart, how are you today? All right, sweet. I can still give you a reading, and I can timestamp, and you can always come back and watch it later if you want, whenever you have time. But thank you for popping in. All right. Is this picture clear? Can you guys see the cards and stuff?
Yep. Well, we haven't seen the cards.
All right. I flipped this one by mistake, so I'm going to reshuffle the cards, but acknowledge that one. Because I didn't flip the card to a read for her. I flipped it just to make sure it was okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow. This candle burnt down way too quick.
You're getting rid of the negative energy. I'm good. Yes, I'll watch straight after work. Love you all. That's Rocket Girl.
Oh, so you did want a reading?
I don't know. I'm good.
Rocket Girl, so did you want a reading and have me timestamp it? Just write yes or no, because I get confused easy. Y'all know this now. I have Sharon down in a list, so if she doesn't make it right away, it's okay. She's way down there.
Yes, ma'am. Timestamp, please.
Okay, all right. RCK. Wait, I gotta put my glasses on. I can't see nothing. Oh, rock this girl. Okay, rock this girl. All right, timestamp.
Rocket's thumb up in hearts.
Oh, and don't forget, I'm going to be back on tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, too, for the paranormal talk. I'm dropping everything.
What a list. 100 people.
No, I usually do more than this.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And this is before you start.
That's okay. Once I get going, it'll go quick. Oh, good. I'm glad, Dixie. All right. So you want to know what my talk is about tonight? So I'll take a minute to say. So I was going to do, because you guys gave me some great suggestions. I was going to do H.H. Holmes and how it's connected. How one theory is it's connected to Jack the Ripper. But the thing is, there's nothing paranormal about it. It's just like a serial killer, right? Which is really cool. But there's nothing paranormal to it. So I thought last night it came to me. So I probably won't have a whole bunch of information because I thought of it the last second. I thought about Beyonce, because you know how some say that, oh, she even names her too. She gets, when she performs, she lets a spirit take over her body. And some people say she's possessed, and some people she says she does the different things. So I figured that would be a different discussion because that is paranormal, you know. And I want to get people's views and theories on it. But I am still working on a few other things too. And tomorrow too, don't forget tomorrow morning I do paranormal also. And then Thursday Oracle. Hey Cinnamon, put a 1 in the comments if you want to read, love.
And then Friday you clean your house. After I leave here, go home and yeah.
Oh,
Cinnamon
that one wasn't reversed, but this one is not. Oh, I thought it was.
Cinnamon middle one.
Did you want a general heat reading or a question, hon? Oh, this was on the bottom. Something made me pull it. So this is instantly telling me there's something legal going on. It's kind of bothering you. I don't know what legal issues you might have going on in your life. Well, somebody is gonna justice needs to be served in some situation going on, anyways. General. Oh, Knight of Cups. It might have to do with either home or finances that are flip-flopped, and somebody is emotionally detached. So I don't know if that's a physical justice, like going to court, but somebody deserves something coming to them, I should say, and whoever the party is, they're emotionally detached, and they let me pull a card here just to get clarification. Oh, okay. So you have something going on in your life that doesn't look like it's, I don't know the situation to get clarification, but it doesn't seem to be going well because there's somebody who's involved that is emotionally detached. They're probably not taking it serious, and it's flipping the finances and the home life flipped upside down. Whoever should be winning the battle, think they should be winning the battle, isn't. It's a losing battle, and there's lies and deceit going on. Okay, so it's, if these cards came up first and then these ones, that means pay attention. You got to pay attention, okay, because something's not going right. Something is more than it appears. But maybe we'll talk about it more when you get your reading done, because I have no idea what this means. All right, Tracy.
Cinnamon, I'm number 406, B set.
Oh my God, I just lit that candle. It's already out.
What candle?
This one.
You want another one?
Oh, you know what? Oh, because it was made in soy. Just pure soy.
They go fast.
Yeah, unless it's in a jar. Never make a pillar candle in soy wax. Use paraffin or mix it because it burns down too quickly. No, that's empty. That was just about empty, right?
It's this full.
No. That one won't fit in here. I tried it. Oh, wait, I got tea lights. Where do I have tea lights? I got tea light candles right on by where I sit in the living room.
Okay.
All right, Dixie, you're next. Oh, making a mess of these cards. Is Dixie in here? All right, sweetie, you're here. And you want a general? I need to put this on something.
You want these cards? Mom's dropping stuff.
My mom's dropping everything.
There's your candle. It's warm.
Oh, I put it on this oracle box here.
Oh, you got it.
I'll just stick on this box.
Okay.
So if I bump into it, the wax will stay on the box and not all over the cloth. I cannot stand getting candle wax on cloth. It's difficult. All right, after Dixie is Glenda, and then Lindsay, and then Kristen R. But I haven't seen her in there, so I'll timestamp hers too. I'm just cleansing. See, right here, I'm cleansing the cards.
Glenda's here.
All right, good, honey. After Dixie, you're next. Okay, so Dixie, this is saying that you have been working on a goal towards something but it hasn't gone right. So there's been some battles, whatever it is that you want, that you feel like you deserve, that you're working towards. There's some fight to get there. Like you had to fight to get it, to win it, to get to where you are. Okay. But it is showing that, let me pull another card here. Okay. So it is showing that you're making the plans, you're scheduling, you're doing things that you need to do, and everything seems to be going in order. Even doesn't feel that way because you had to kind of fight to get as far as you have so far. But it says not to give up. That like there's more answers out there that you're not seeing yet. Okay, so don't give up. Don't give up. Somebody has that fiery energy that can light it underneath you. So just keep going at the rate that you're going, keep fighting and doing what you need to do, because in the end, it'll work out okay, because I've seen plans getting made, okay? Putting together like legal documents or whatever it is, or writing down your goals or whatever it is that you have planned, but it's working out now. And I think it's for your financial future, for stability. All right, Dixie.
Janet said, have you ever shuffled your cards and they flew off the deck? Flew out of the deck and went everywhere.
Often. And it really sucks when you're sitting up in a high chair like I am, and you got to get up and bend over and pick them all up. All right, Glenda, honey, you're next. Oh, your weight loss. Okay, don't give up on yourself. It says that you're going to go through a time of second guessing yourself, like you want to like give up a little bit, but don't. Keep it going. Keep that going. Keep working to what it is that you want to do. All right, Glenda, this is saying something needs a change, okay? Something that's been going so far has not worked. It went in reverse, okay? And because whatever has happened in a recent past, it flipped everything upside down for you, okay? And so now you have to carry the burden. But the good news is, which is also seems bad, is that their last card is death. So it might be a hard change, but the whole thing is it's a change. It just means that that's an ending and something better is going to come its way. So let me pull some clarification cards just to get an idea what that is. Oh, it's going to end because you don't like the news that you're going to receive. But so even if it seems like it's horrible at the time, it's going to lead you a better life and a better home by a better financial, like those type of aspects. So you won't be burdened as much. So even though it's coming ahead and it feels devastating, like don't worry about it. It's going to be hard for a little bit, but it's promising that there's going to be light at the end of the tunnel. All right, Glenda. Lindsay, let me timestamp Lindsay. Oh, Pollyanna, what are you painting? Oh, I think I see people saying hi to Jane Marie in here. So if you're in here, hey. I missed most of the comments. So if anybody just showed up that I didn't see, this is my hi. I have trouble like reading all the comments and doing readings at the same time, so I missed some. You're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, Lindsay, you're going through a difficult change too, but this more has to do with finding yourself. Yeah. So you had to leave a situation that didn't work out, and it was really difficult when you had to leave. Like you did not want to do whatever decision it is that made you walk away from that situation or to move on from it. Broke your heart. Like it was devastating and it was a hard change. So you're in the time of, you're getting to go through the time of reflection. Okay. And getting to learn those lessons and so you can carry on. And the very last card that came up here for clarification is the Sun card. And the Sun card is my absolutely favorite card in the whole entire deck. And that means pure bliss at the end. So even though you're going through a hard time now and it was a difficult change, it has the best possibility outcome that you can look forward to. So that time of inner reflection of change and trying to figure yourself out is working out okay. All right, Kristen R. I don't think you're in here, hon. And it's your first time getting a reading, so I'm going to timestamp it and put it under the comments on where you wrote it. Oh, I see people saying hi to Celica. Hi, Celica, sweetheart. You guys, if you just showed up in here, put a 1 in the comments if you want a reading. All right, Kristen R. Maybe you're out in the background listening in. Oh, okay. So you just had something happen in your home life that ended, and now it's a now it's a memory, and you're not really sure where to move on from here, where to go from here. Like you're having a really difficult time dealing with the circumstances that happened around you. Okay. And the universe is recognizing that. So it's letting you know that that even though that you feel trapped inside yourself and you don't know what to do, there is an answer out there. You just need to take a moment to reflect and find out what it is, because it's promising that there's something out there that's going to make you feel a little bit better. There's more news going to come out there that you might not like, but it's going to open your mind to be able to see things a little more clearly. So don't really, don't give up. Even if you feel like, I really just can't handle it right now, this is really difficult, that there's, that things will eventually end up working out. You just have to do that. Oh, it's a learning lesson that you lost. Okay. Like somebody did you wrong, and then you're kind of hurt for it. Like something that you thought should have gone one way didn't, and now you don't know how to get over this. But don't give up, hon. Don't give up. The answer's out there. All right, Janet Lincolns, are you in here, love? All right, honey. I don't remember if you had a question or not. Did you have a question? I forgot. Or did you want a general? Did you write that down? Because I don't have anything written down. It is Janet Lincoln's, L-Y-K-I-N-S.
She's the one that wanted a question, but she didn't say.
Oh, okay. Do you have a question, hon? Yes, about your daughter. Okay. Just give me your age of your daughter. You don't have to say nothing else, just so I have an idea, because it changes the reading with the energy. It's just so it helps me connect. That's all that is. So just the age. I need a sip of my coffee.
She's 24.
Okay. Oh, that's a tough age. Okay. After I do Janet, next in line is B, Canadian Girl, Lovely Jubbly, Cup of Crime, and Sam Sam.
What'd you just do?
I just did Kristen R.
Oh. What do I do?
Oh, wow. This is really intense. I'm going to pull a couple more cards so I can see what's going on. This is very, very intense. It looks like there's a bunch of inner battles going on. And inner battles can come out as physical battles too. Because if you like build up with all this guck going on inside of you, sometimes you don't know how to express yourself. But so it shows that there's fights going on. Your daughter's going through a horrible, 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 difficult time right now. It sounds like she probably got some news that she didn't like. Let me pull a couple more cards. Yeah, the stability is not there. Her house is not there. She's making bad decisions, or at least bad thoughts are coming her way. Like she doesn't know how to cope. Okay. When the reading comes out like this, for one, I think some of it has to do with emotion that's coming out, which can give it a lot of. It doesn't have an ending because there's too much emotion involved with it right now. So it's just saying what's going on right now. Okay. So, but with a reading like this, what this is saying is somebody needs to be able to talk to somebody to try to calm down the situation stuff. Yeah. Very bad decisions. And I think she needs outside help, if that makes sense. No, J. Marie, I didn't see your question. Hold on 1 second. I'll scroll back up. So she needs some kind of outside help or outside influence that mom can't fix this one. You know what I'm saying? And that's really difficult. And she's not doing well at all. Mentally, she's affecting herself. Okay. When it's not such an emotional state, because I know how, yeah, you're trying to get her help. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. But don't give up. Don't give up that battle for her, okay? You can support her, you know. You can't push her, but you can support her and try to get her to go outside the box and talk to somebody else that's not connected. She lost her daughter because of this. Oh, that's why she feels like she's dead inside. There's not an actual death, but I don't think so. But that's why she feels dead inside, and she don't know how to get herself out of it. She don't. Only way it's going to happen is, yeah, that's why it's an emotional reading. And this happens sometimes when somebody's like really stuck and they're really having a hard time. When I go do the reading for them, only thing that's coming through is the emotional part of it. And so basically, and then there's no outcome. This shows no outcome here. And it's not because it's not ever going to get better. It's because it's in the moment. It's going on right now. And she needs to get some outside help. I'm really sorry you're going through that, Janet. Honestly, though, I would come back and get another reading. And when your mind has calmed down a little bit, so you're not so full of worry and distraught, because that's your baby and you want to save them no matter what. All right, and try to fix everything. But sometimes we can't. Of course you do, sweetheart. Of course you do. I would honestly come back and get another reading when things are not so in your mind. Like if you're having a good day, get another reading, so then that way it can have clearer answers. Things are difficult. They're not going to change anytime soon, because she needs to go outside the box and get help, whether it's counseling, a program. I'm not sure what it is, but she needs to do something to get that help, or it's not going to get any better, hon.
Yeah, she needs to talk to me.
Yeah, and then you know what I'm saying? Or then you broke my train of mind. You said that. Now I'm trying to think what I was saying. So anyways, at the moment, things are not going to change because there's too much negative energy out there. And it's not done purposely. It's just when you filled up, when I say negative energy, it means when you fill up with so much worry, sorrow, and sadness that you have to get out of that funk, that frame of mind, that space to be able to think what the next best step could be.
Salka was general.
All right, Janet, honey, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you're going through that. I don't know what the circumstances, but I know I've had trouble with one of my children for making bad decisions. And that's all we're going to say about that. Blessings to you, Janet.
Okay, Celica wants general. And J. Marie is about finances.
Okay, B, you're up next, sweetheart. I got B, Canadian girl, lovely jubbly, Dippy, and is it Dippy or Dipper?
You called her Dippy. It's Dippy.
Okay.
Wait a minute, isn't Dippy the cop?
Yeah, cup of crime with Dippy.
Cup
and then
of crime.
Sam.
Okay. Sam is, it is here.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, because emotional is going to be high right now because we're in Mercury retrograde. Oh, that's why. All right, so I just wanted to let you guys know before I forgot to say this at the beginning. So we're going to go, we started Mercury retrograde actually today. So during retrograde, it could be a really good time in your life, and it could be a really difficult time too. So you got to be careful when you like sign contracts for homes or cars or any kind of contracts, like be careful, but So a lot of the readings today might bring out your emotional parts of yourself that you really might not want to see, okay, or to deal with. So, but what's great about retrograde is it's about communication. So one of the things with communication is either miscommunication or things being brought to the surface that needs to be dealt with. So this is a good time to get like confirmation of something that's not going your right in yourself. So then that way you can own up to it, hear it, acknowledge it, and then take the steps to fix it. So even though sometimes retrograde seems like a hard time, it's really for a better outcome in the long run. And also it's a good time for communication for divination. And this is what I'm doing right now. This is a form of divination. So it's a good time to connect with your higher self too, because it opens you up to be able to see things more clearly. And that's why people don't always like retrograde, is because sometimes you see things more clearly that you don't want to face up to. Or you end up saying things that you really don't mean to say too. So keep that in the back of your mind too. So like sometimes arguments will happen more often and, different things, but it's really most of the time it's so you can acknowledge something, fix it, and then move on from it. So it's like everybody hates retrograde, but we kind of need retrograde to happen also. So me, actually, I was excited to do, even though today's first day of retrograde, I was excited to do readings today, and I felt good about it because it is retrograde and it is a great time for divination. Okay. So a lot of people complain like they're having problems with electronics and different wacky things going on. Well, yeah, that's true too, because if you think about it, like somehow Queen Nessie ended up getting unmodded. Something happened. I could have connected the internet earlier, like just a bunch of wacky things were going on. I'm gonna put this over here.
Sorry.
Hold on, somebody's pulled in my driveway. Oh, it's Dawn. Mama, go stop Dawn at the door and tell her I'm doing a live. So anyways, I have a friend stopped in here. So, let me check chat. Hi, True Love. Did you want a reading? Oh, you're new here. Okay. Hi, honey. I'm going back to read the comments a little bit. If you want a reading, just put a 1 and just say if you want a general, or let me know if you have a question. I'll just write you in, honey. And I'm not sure if I missed anybody else. Monk Mama 3, how you doing, honey? Let me know if you want to read and just put a 1 in the comments. All right, I gotta go on to the next page. Monk Mama 3. Okay, you got it. All right. Did you want general reading or did you have a question? Hold on a second. I'm going to put this on Sonic so I can yell hi to her. She's like a sister to me. I haven't seen her in forever. Hi, Dawn.
Hi. I'm trying to be quiet.
No, you're fine. I love you.
I love you too. I miss you.
I just started my live and it'll be like 6 hours.
Oh, that's all right. Did she change her?
I do have a new number, but I gave it to you like many months ago. Do you want to give it to her?
Hold on. Let me turn that on.
Just say my number quietly because I don't want everybody to know my real number. I went to shut off my mute it while I talked, and I think I only shut off my cam. Good thing I wasn't saying nothing personal. I have a question, dear. Okay, write your question in the comments, honey, and I'll write it down. All right. I love you, Dodd.
I love you too. I didn't know she was like live readers.
I think I invited you to my Facebook thing. Hold on, y'all. I love her. I have to give her a hug. I can't be rude. Hold on. Be right back. Oh my God. I just dropped half my deck on the floor when I sat down. Yeah, she's like one of my BFFs, and I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, I got cards everywhere. All right, let's try this again. My mother's on the porch right now trying to help her figure out YouTube. Yeah. Mercury retrograde at its finest. And it's dumb little things that'll keep happening for the next couple weeks, like little annoying things. Yeah. Yeah, you jinxed me there with the 52 card pickup. All right, where was I? Still using a notebook. My granddaughter was nice enough to draw me her art picture. All right, B. So, like I said, it's B, Canadian girl, lovely jubbly, and cups of crime with Dippy. Hi, Sunshine, Moonbeams, love. Just put a number 1 in there if you want a reading. And what's your question or comment? Let me cleanse these cards. V says she wanted a good positive reading. So I'm putting it out there in the universe. All right, Sunshine, just email me. It's my name, irisrainbowthings@gmail.com. And I think I have my information scrolling at the bottom too. Yes, Janet, that's true. But part of it is it's me. I'm kind of high strung, so I drop cards a lot, to be honest with you. It's my character. Oh, imbalance, time of reflection. and you trying to find yourself, your happy place. And that's what it's talking about right here, B. Okay. So you got the Chariot, and you got the oh my gosh, the Four of Swords in reverse. I couldn't spit out four for some reason. And you have the Queen of Pentacles. So this is you right now trying to balance your life and get it back on steady where it needs to go. So even though right now you're going through a hard time, it's going to be okay. It's just you having to take time to relax, reflect on what it really is important to you, for you to be able to be happy. Okay. So this is just acknowledging that the universe recognizes the struggles that you're going through, the balancing act, which is difficult, but you need to take a step back, take a look, reflect with this part of your meditation, and then you can get yourself realigned again, get your chakras lined back up so you can be what you want to be. Okay. And this is a warning, but if you want your happy peace and your happy space, don't let men influence you. Okay. You do what you want to do. Don't let a man influence you. All right. All right, B, my love. Garden Girl. Oh, because a man has influenced you, it's kind of headstrong and doesn't understand how you think or feel. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they're a bad person. They just don't get it. All right, Garden Girl, you're next, love. Are you in here? Oh, I forgot to write sunshine down. Oh, and I think she said general. I forgot to write that down. But she wants a private reading. All right. You're welcome, B, honey. Is Garden Girl in here? Let me scroll back a little bit. I'll probably just skip Garden Girl for now because I know she'll bounce and probably come back in again after. Lovely Jubbly, are you in here? So right now I have Garden Girl, Lovely Jubbly, Cup of Dippy, and Sam Sam. Oh, Sam Sam, I got a timestamp. I forgot to write that down. Lovely Jubbly, are you in here? I know she'll be back later then. Cup of Crime, are you here? I know you were here a minute ago. Oh, Lovely Joe's here. Okay. And then Cup of Crime is next unless Garden Girl pops back in. All right, honey, I'm going to do you right now. Lovely Jubbly. And you wanted a general reading? All right, something told me to pull this out. Oh, boy. Okay, so, Lovely Jubbly. Love. So you have a lot of battles going on and nothing seems to be going right. And that explains why I pulled this card first, okay, which is the Six of Swords, all right? And that's you moving on and moving away from the situation, but you don't want to go. It's dark times ahead, all right? But you already know this because it's already happening. There's a lot of battles that went on. You felt like you're defeated and lost. There's an emotional detachment from somebody, usually a man, star, yeah. So you're disconnected from something, okay? I'm not sure what you're disconnected from. Something had happened along the way that didn't go, that kind of broke you a little bit. And now because you got to move on, literally move on, that you feel disconnected from spirit. It says that you hold your own, though, that no matter what happens and you feel difficult, that you hold your own, that you'll get it done. You'll stand tall at the end and everything will be okay. But right now, like we explained before, we're in retrograde. So some of these cards are going to probably be insulty today. So I'm just letting you know, it's only so you can acknowledge the hardest parts of yourself, so you can acknowledge them and fix them. Okay. And that's kind of what this is saying, that things seem like they're not. Everything seems rocky, and everything kind of seems flipped upside down in your life. Okay. And it's going to be like that for a little bit, but then you're going to stand tall and be able to stand up straight and be on your own 2 feet to be able to fix this situation and hold your own. Even if you feel like you got to be on guard a little bit, you'll be able to get it through it. All right, Cups of Crime, you're next, honey. Are you in here, Cups of Crime with Dippy? You're welcome, lovely jubbly. And whatever you're going through, I'm really sorry, honey. Okay, honey, it's your turn. Did you want a general reading or did you have a question? True love, your turn ain't for a long time. So if you gotta leave and come back later, that's fine. It's gonna be a long time. You're right now one of the last people on the list. Okay, True Love, what's your question, hon? All right, Dippy. I keep swearing I smell something burning, and I realize it's the Palo Santo stick that's right dead in front of my face. Lovely jubbly, retrograde is a time when, in astrology reasons, or Mercury retrograde. So it's the planet that that when it swings around, it goes in its circle. But the way it is, that even though it's still going in a circle, but the way it's facing in the atmosphere, if you look outside, it appears to be going backwards, but it's not really going backwards. So that's when they say, because it looks like it's going backwards, so it throws everything off for us here on Earth. Thank you, V, for explaining it. Yeah, it lasts until June 3rd. But the last half of retrograde is actually going to benefit some people and not be traumatic. It's going to be one of the better retrogrades. So, which is good for you. All right, Cup of Crime. All right, got the Devil, the Empress, and the Hermit upside down. All right, so for this general reading is there's something that there means binds that chain you, okay? So it could be your own self-thoughts, your own self-harm. It could do with addiction or gambling or something like that. Something that's influenced you in your life. Sometimes it could be another person, but you said you wanted personal, so I'm sure it's probably you yourself, okay? And this is a motherly card, okay? So even though you have those chains that bind you, let me pull a couple cards for clarification. All right, so there's a balance between The fire sign, which is somebody that's probably not making the right decisions around you or making you feel your worst possible way at all, or at least have that fiery energy that's in balance. So it's somebody that's kind of that don't really show much emotion that they should. Okay. And if they do, sometimes it comes out as anger, but it could also mean yourself also being your own worst enemy. All right. But it also has a Knight of Pentacles here, which is somebody that's going to come in and try to save you. So that might be your good side of yourself, or actually somebody that you looked up to, you look forward to be able to help you on your journey. Hi, Izzy Pop Love. How are you doing, honey? So, but you have the Hermit card here. Okay. So you're struggling with something going on in your life. All right. And whatever it is, it's something that like it's a devil card here. And like I just explained what that means. So that's what's keeping you being able to move forward and do what it is what you want to do. And this is the motherly card that wants everything together and everything to be perfect and show love and kindness. But that's not really what your feeling is, because something's blocking that. And especially showing that because you have the Hermit card here in reverse. So something needs to give, something in your life needs to change. And I'm pretty sure you already know what it is, but the only one that can fix that and get rid of that yicky that's in your life is you. So you have to take a step back and use a time of reflection, but you're not seeing things clearly. And that's what it's saying, is like it's telling you, look, you need to open your eyes to the situation so you'll be able to see things more clearly. And you need to fix what it is. Like, be true to yourself. All right. Okay. Yeah. And some of it has to do with working things out. That's not going the way it needs to go. Okay. Cup of crime with Dippy, hun. Sam's next. B, do you want me to do Sam now and timestamp it, or wait until she gets here later? And I'm going to do a shout out for Garden Girl, see if she came back yet. Izzy Pop Love, did you want a reading? Do her last? Okay. Monkey ass, are you in here? It's Garden Girl, Monkey Ass, Queen Nessie, and Alexis Lee. Oh, Garden Girl's here. Oh, that's Canadian Girl. Monkey Ass, are you in here? Queen Nessie, are you still here? Alexis Lee. Alexis Lee's never been here, but she said she wanted a reading, so I'll probably just do hers and timestamp it. Because I don't think I've seen her in here at all today. Love you, Dawn. I miss you. All right, you're here. Okay, good.
Oh no. It didn't burn it. I just got 3.
Oh, it started to.
Did it?
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Queen Nessie.
You're on Queen Nessie.
Yep. Well, I skipped a few.
Did you do Celica and J. Marie yet? Of course not.
No. Nowhere close.
Kendra said general, but she gave a question. So just let me know.
Oh boy, these darn cards are salty as heck today. Okay, so everything Nessie too at this time, this time in your life anyways, you're going through a phase in your home life. Things that you're working towards doesn't seem to be panning out, okay? And the universe is acknowledging that. But I'm going to pull a couple more cards because I think that's something that's going to like that you already know. I shared in my Discord for you, Iris. Oh, thank you. Yeah, please join my Discord. I don't really know how to work it, but I'm going to learn it as I go. But people had asked about before if I had one, and I didn't, so I got one. Queen of Wands. That's still, I'm trying to get clarification cards, but it's still showing you feel lost. The Fool, you're not making the right decisions. And the Ace of Cups. Okay, so there's new things that are going to come your way and be okay. Oh, look at this. I'm sorry, it's retrograde, and these cards are going to be salty as hell and say everything how it is today. All right, so anyhow, everything is in reverse for you. Nothing feels correct. Your home life is going to feel like it's flipped upside down. You don't know where to go. You don't know what your next decision it is. But don't make any decisions based on emotion. You got to make sure you do them based on fact, because you don't want to go running off the cliff because you don't have a clear head. And that's kind of what this is saying. But it's saying give it time, okay? And be careful of people who are friendly with you that are not really friends with you, okay? Because you do have a really good support system, but there's some people out there that don't have the best intentions for you, okay? Let me see if I can pull another card. I'm gonna burn some more incense. I have to do it, love. Oh, actually, Nessie, it's saying that basically, I forgot to say this part, that kind of you're neglecting your home, and that's one of the things you need to be working on. And you know this, but now you're getting called out on it for you. So that's something you need to acknowledge and work on. All right, give Nessie a good message. Give Nessie a good message. Not today. All right, you're still battling with yourself. You need to fix what it is you need to fix first for you to feel better about yourself. Okay, so, and some of it has to do with your home life and building up those things first, okay? Because nothing else is going to go right in your life unless you fix up your sacred space to make yourself feel better. And somehow I have these cards. Some of these cards are flipped. Okay, Nessie, my love. All right, so I'm just going to, because Canadian girl, I gave her time to come back in here. She's not in here, so I'm just going to read hers now and timestamp it for her. So when she comes in, I'll let her know. But some of my cards got messed up. Did I fix them? No. I'm telling you. Oh. And everybody that's in here, make sure you give me a thumbs up. Even the people that one person keeps giving me a thumbs down, it's whatever. You're not hurting my algorithm any.
Did you do B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, did I? Yeah, I did B. She knows I did her.
Okay, that was probably before I was going through this.
All right, I think all the rest are okay now. That's right. Any kind of interaction. I think it's funny that somebody went in there and put a thumbs down in my last 2 weeks lives. Like how silly and childish is that? It kind of makes me laugh. All right, Garden Girl. I'm going to timestamp this for you, honey, because you haven't been on. Hey, Josie Harrison, honey. Thank you, love. I know you are. They can stay back on the sidelines. That's okay. Josie Harrison, honey, did you want to read? Just put one in the comments and let me know if it's oh, it's your daughter? Hey, Josie, how are you doing? Your mama's awesome. She's such a sweetheart. Put a one in the comments if you want a reading, honey. And Miss Talent, let me know if you got a question or if it's general. Who's the next 5 people? Hold on, let me bring Josie down real quick.
Did you get the rest of them?
In general? Yeah, I think so.
I'll look at yours.
I got True Love, Monk Bomb of 3, Sunshine, Moonbeams, and Josie. All right, so, and the other ones I already had on the list before.
Yep.
So the next 5 readings is, where was I? I wanted to move that Palo Santo next to me because I had that burnt smell in my nose. Is Monkey Ass. Well, right now I'm doing Garden Girl, and then I'm going to do Monkey Ass because I skipped her already because she wasn't here. She's still not back, so I'm just going to timestamp her. Alexis Lee, and then Christy. And I think most of them are people that have never been in here before, so I'm just going to timestamp them all.
Kendra said that's my daughter, Josie.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that?
Yeah, I acknowledge it. Okay, Monkey Ass is here. Good. I skipped you, and I was waiting for you to come back. All righty. Then I'll do you right now. Broken Heart, the High Priestess, and the Poverty card. Oh boy, damn these cards. I think, all right, after this reading, I'm going to try switching the deck. These cards are going to tell all you guys' yucky things about you. And actually watch out for videos because I'm going to have a couple of videos put out for what to look forward to in your retrograde and how you can look forward to be able to keep it nice and calm for the next couple of weeks. Okay, Monkey Ass. This is saying something to do in a relationship is not working. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if there's talk about a breakup, if there hasn't been a breakup already. I'm not saying you're breaking up with your spouse or a loved one, right? All right. The reason why I'm saying is you have a broken heart that is upside down. Okay. And then you have the High Priestess, which is learning lessons. And then the Poverty card, which is in reverse. That means you have choices that you can make and do unless you know what you need to fix, but you're not doing them. Okay. You have decisions to make and you know what they should be, but it's not happening. Okay. So that's universe like calling you out on it and saying, listen, this is a time to fix it. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult, but you have to do the right thing. Okay. And also, Monkey Ass, I pulled 2 other cards for clarification, and it's some kind of partnership that is making the bad choices. I don't know if you're the one that's making bad choices or the other person is making bad choices. Okay. So it's be an ending of some kind of a form of addiction, okay, and then having to move on from that situation. All right, Monkey Ass, honey. Canadian girl, I'm going to timestamp you because you haven't been back in a while. After Canadian girl is Alexis and Christy, and I'm just going to timestamp them too. So the next few, I know they're not here, so it'll go by quicker. Sharon, just a little bit of everything. Oh, I have you done on a list already, Sharon.
General.
You're a ways down though. You're welcome, Monkey Honey. You got some heavy stuff going on, love. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's way down on the list though. Well, she's probably halfway through right now. So right now I have almost 35 people and she's like 22, I think.
Monkey ass is breaking up with YouTube. He's addicted. She's addicted, she says.
You can break up with all of YouTube except for me, okay?
Sharon says she'll be here.
All right. Yeah, I can see. It's scrolling on by. My back is starting to hurt. I probably have to have you grab me a pillow. Want to grab me that pillow?
Yeah.
No, maybe not that yet.
Not that.
No.
Okay.
No, that doesn't bother it though. No. All right, Glenda, love you, sweetie. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wait, didn't I say I was going to switch these cards? Oh, my God. All right, Garden Girl. I'm switching these cards because these are being extra salty in every single reading. So I'm going to get a new deck. It's okay if you point out everybody's hardships, but we want some silver lining too. And these cards are not giving it today. That's okay. That's why you guys see me switching cards sometimes. Sometimes you need a little bit of something different. And these cards are very pretty too. No, don't throw them away. I love that deck. They give nice, good, accurate readings, except for it's retrograde. So they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, I had to put that pillow behind my back. I bet you see me like in that little camera twisting and turning.
No, all we see is your cards. On
Yeah,
the
I
table.
think I'm gonna take 1 second and light another incense stick. My apple stick to bring in love and light.
Iris is the star of the house today. Got her on the big screen. Brandy Lee.
Thank you, Brandy. No, then you're gonna see all my flaws. Keep me on the little screen. The bottom of this is too fat. I gotta break it up. So it'll fit in a little hole. No, I don't have a P.O. box yet. I talked to my husband. I'm going to get it. I was checking out prices. They can be up to $100 a month, but that's probably for big ones. I don't need one like that. So I'm going to call the post office and see, because a couple people said they wanted to send me things. And I can trust a few people to have my address, but not everybody. And when I said something to my husband, he's probably in the background listening. So when I said something to my husband and my daughter, they laughed at me. They're like, "You're not YouTube famous. What do you need a P.O. box for?" And I'm like, well, a few people said they want, a couple people said they want to send me something. So I haven't done it yet. But if I trust you, I'll give you my address. But I'm looking into it. Right? No way in hell my husband paying $100 for it to sit empty. You know what I'm saying? But I know there's different prices. That was like the most expensive one.
You're famous to us now, Lisa.
Aw, thank you. Alrighty. I'm going to cleanse these cards good too, since I haven't used them. Even if I do fairs, like I have the one deck I stay with most of the day, but sometimes my deck is like, man, I had enough, and then I switch it up. Or it depends on the person coming too. What kind of, because I have certain decks that are a little more fluffy and airy and will give love and light readings. And I have decks that are just like, here, I'm going to lay it down the law to you. And that's kind of what this deck is doing today. So I want to switch it up a little bit.
Can I have your list?
My Discord link is, oh, I screwed up chuckling that. I need to get a new deck of this too, because they're getting kind of worn. But my Discord is, the link is, so under this video, under the about, you know, say see more, you know, click on that. It has my Discord information and ways to contact me if you guys want private readings and stuff. I don't think I have anybody on Discord yet because I just posted it. I made it a couple weeks ago, but I didn't know how to find a link so I can share it. And all this is new to me. You know, I'm learning too. All right. I'm going to have to write the time for... Who was I just reading for? See, you see what happens? Oh, my mother has the list.
It's right here. You were reading for Queen Nessie.
I already read Queen Nessie.
Oh, let's see. Check it out.
Did I do Canadian Girl? It said 144. Y'all, did I read for Canadian Girl? We'll just throw out the cards and say I'm picking them back up because I'm not reading for her. I think that's what happened.
Can you listen?
All right, make it quick, Mama, because the next two are going to be quick. Because
Because
they're all getting time stamped.
Yeah, okay.
Right, 148 next to there. Okay.
148.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I gotta I'll give Tracy my address, monkey. Monkey ass. It's in there. I looked at it. Actually, I did it where you have a spot on YouTube Studios where it doesn't matter what live I post up, it automatically puts the information. It's not in my about section. I don't know how to edit my about section. It's under this live though. Oh, V must have found it. Thank you, V. I think I put my Facebook in there too. But I haven't really put nothing in there because I know people in there and I'm really shy. I know it sounds weird, but I am. All right, let's get this going. It's supposed to be warm out here today. I'm getting hot. Let's get this party started. Still a little salty, the Nine of Swords. You're feeling lost. You feel like you lost a part of yourself. Your world feels like it's upside down. Just almost the same cards I pulled before. And the Eight of Cups, and that's upside down. Those inner battles of emotions. The Hangman. So you're undecided what decision you have to make, but you have to make a decision because you know what? It's affecting your wealth, your health, and your well-being. You're not happy. It's making you depressed. It's like one of those things when you stay up all night and you think about it and you worry about it and you need to move on, but change is hard and difficult. So it's kind of has you stuck. Okay. It's stuck. So everything that should be in complete bliss and moving forward is stagnant and stuck right now. So everything is reversed. Even the Hangman's reversed. The world is reversed. Eight of Cups is reversed. And the only thing that's not reversed is the Nine of Swords. Okay. and the Knight of Cups. So that has to do with your internal being. And oh, careful, Mama.
Yep.
Hold on.
Excuse me, butthead.
Hold on. You move this whole thing. There you go.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's not biggie. That's okay. It looks like I moved it on this end.
I tried to knock it over.
You tried to knock it over?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get this straight again. Anyway, sorry, Canadian girl. So anyways, everything right now is in balance for you, love. Everything. I guess these cards, changing the deck didn't help any. It did exactly the same thing. But I guess it was what needed to be said. This is, like I said, retrograde is a time to accept what no longer serves you so you know how to deal with it, even though it's hard and difficult. Okay, next is Alexis Lee. I'm going to timestamp Alexis Lee for... And then Christy's next, which I'm going to timestamp hers too.
She's looking for positivity.
Who was looking for positivity?
Alexis.
Oh, yeah, I wrote it down. I'm going to try like hell. I'm going to try like hell. Hey, Tara, sweetheart. And hi, Micah Z. Were you in here before, Micah? Did I write you down already?
No.
What did I write down? Oh, Mach 1. That's what I wrote down. Micah, did you want a reading, honey, or Tara? Or Tara. I'm not sure how they pronounce it. All right, Micah Z. It'll be a little while before I get to you, just so you know. M-I-C-A-H-Z. Hi, Tara Spirit Whisperer. I have a Tara in here and Tara Spirit Whisperer.
Oh, I was wondering if they're the same.
All right, Tara, did you have a question? Okay, Tara Spirit Whisperer. Thank you. If you change your mind, just let me know. Canadian girl, I literally just... Wait, no, that was Garden Girl. Never mind. All right, Tara. Honey, did you have a question or did you want a general? All right. I'm going to change her time.
General.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Tara. So it looks like, let me pull the card next to it. So you just went through a difficult time. You went through a difficult time and things have been difficult because see here you have the Three of Swords. I pulled a couple of cards here because the Sun card is my favorite card, but especially in this deck, a lot of times it means a heaven card, complete bliss and stuff. So sometimes it could also mean that you had the broken heart because somebody had crossed over, and that part in your life you're having trouble getting over and being able to move on from that, which is complete understanding. And then you have the Chariot, which is in reverse. So your life is in balance. All right. I could be wrong with that. Okay. It could mean that, you've had a hard time. Things have changed. Your heart has been broken. But regardless, if somebody had passed over away or not, is that you're trying to find your happiness again and move forward, but you're having trouble still balancing and carrying on. All right. So then we have the Emperor here, which is lessons to be learned. Okay. And the Five of Pentacles, which is a poverty card. That means not things are not going away it meant. So it means that it kept you in a depression and you're lost and you're not being honest with yourself. Okay. Oh, the Two of Cups. So this has to do with some kind of relationship. It says All right, so it says Two of Cups. And a lot of people say it's a marriage card, it's a lover's card, you know, different aspects of that. But honestly, the Two of Cups isn't just about relationships with a partner. It could be a relationship with anybody you're connected with, whether it's a business partner, a family member, or a lover. All right. Okay, Alexis. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were looking for something positive, and that wasn't very positive. So I'm going to pull out a card for you. All right, just one card to give you a positive message, just to let you know that everything is going to be okay. Oh, this is saying that you need to take a step back and start loving yourself again and fixing those binds of relationships, not even with people outside of you, but mostly fixing you, hon. That's what it's saying. Like the universe is letting you know that you need to bring that self-love back, that care and stuff that you have within yourself, and take a step back and relax. Okay, hon? So everything will be okay. They recognize everything that's going on, and they're trying really hard to give you peace, but you have to learn to love yourself again. All right, sweetheart. All right, right now I'm doing Christy, and I'm going to timestamp her too.
I thought you just did Christy.
No, I did Alexis. I'm doing Christy right now.
Okay.
Okay. Absolutely, Jane Marie. Are you able to post a link for it in here? I don't know if that's possible. You can try it though, so people can get a direct link to it. All right, let me change the time for Christy because I was reading chat. All right, today. It's only a minute difference. All right, Christy, honey. Okay, so something in your home was defeated, like you feel defeated. And it has to do with a male party that, hold on, let me pull cards. Oh, it's both you and your partner. And it looks like you both are not making the best choices in your relationship. Like you guys kind of lost that connection. That's why they're both upside down. All right, so you guys both need to work on yourselves. I don't know. So you feel defeated, like it's a losing, winning battle. The good thing is you have something better on the horizon, and something better that's going to come in for you. Yeah, because you have the strength. So whatever it is that you lost, at least that you felt like you lost, that it's going to be okay, because that's ended. You accepted your fate. It was horrible. It was crappy. Nothing went correct the way you thought it would be. And even though you feel defeated at this moment, you're starting to heal from that, and you have the strength to be able to carry on. And those decisions that you make in the future are going to be better. So don't give up yet. Even though you feel defeated, just know that you're relaxed. When you start to relax, that you're going to open yourself up to better and bigger things, because you have the strength to carry on and do what it is that you need to do. And it'll all work out in the end. All right, Christy. Next is Canadian Girl. So, all right, let me let you know the next few people I have in here. I got Canadian Girl, Mach 1, Jamie Gran, Brandy, and Tiffany.
Spirit Whisperer said very good.
Thank you, Tara.
Who's next?
Wait, who did I just say?
Oh.
Oh, Canadian girl. I was waiting, giving her a second, see if she's coming in here.
Oh, I thought you already did it.
Hi, Soho. I think that's what it says. I can't really see you without my glasses on. Whoever just
Sahu.
came, Sahu.
Sahu. S-A.
Yes, you can be added, but you're new here. So if you want me to read for you, you have to be here when I do it. And just so you know that the it's going to be a while before I get to you. So if you have to come back after, that's okay. But I'm going to add you to the list. So if you leave and come back, check in a few times. Did you have a question, Saho? I'm writing down the name.
Yes.
Okay, just let me know your question, or I'll just give you a general reading. Oh, Micah Z? Yep, you are. You're in the list. It'll be a little bit.
You will be my future spouse.
All right. Future spouse into. All right, Sahu, I wrote it down for you, hon. Is Canadian girl in here? She was in here for a while. I'm just going to time stamp her. Next is Mach 1.
Doing Canadian girl first?
Yep.
He's here.
Okay, you're next. I just got to do this reading, Mach 1, and then you're next. I can't see what it is right now, Celica, but she just said, I just wanted to show you my yummy food. I'll see what it is after, honey. Okay, so what this is saying is you got something in the works and you plan on it working out right. But the thing is, it's not going to be working out okay. So you might have to take a new direction on it, but not to give up because the plan and goal is still there. It just might have to get twisted to the way you wanted it to go, the way you wanted it to be. So really don't give on hope. Don't get lost in the fear and anxiety of it all. Okay. So even if it twists and turns a little bit, what you've been working on, it doesn't seem to work out that way. There's something different and better at the head. You just got to go for it. Go for what it is that you decide to go through. Okay, Mach 1, you're next.
Sahu was thinking he was next.
Oh no, Sahu is not going to be for a long time, honey. I have a long list. Sahu, you're not next. I got a lot of people in front of you. All right, so after Mach 1 is I got Jamie Graham, Brandy, Tiffany, and Searching for Justice. So this is saying that whatever finances you're planning on doing is in a disarray. Like you're, let me pull a card next to it. So are you not, all right, so something in your finances are not working, okay? And it's also saying that the things that your goals that you're working towards is not going right either. And there's a lot of imbalances in your life. And it's causing fights and problems. So usually when that happens in a reading, and honestly, the only one that can fix that situation and that problem and burden that's going on in life is you. Like you got to take control of whatever is going on and do what's best for you. Yeah, judgment. Okay. So this is saying that whatever lack of work that you're putting into fixing the situation is going to come back and haunt you. But if you correct it and recognize what's going on, and then things will benefit you. So really all this has to do with your own actions and how you're going to fix it and handle the situation. Okay. And so you feel like that you're going to take the reins at the end and be able to fix it and do it. So don't like think that it's all hope is lost, because it's not. You have the Five of Swords here, which sometimes that you feel on defense and feel defeated, but it also can mean that you won and you're able to pick up the pieces. You've already fought your battle and come to where you need to be. Okay. But it's saying that you're the only one that can fix whatever's going on with you. Okay. And then the gifts will be beneficial to you as long as you fix your past. Okay, Mach 1. So there is a silver lining at the end.
He said thank you.
You're welcome, hon. But I think most of it's in your past, most of it. You just have a few issues still going on now that's affecting you now, which is okay. Okay, Jamie Graham, are you on here? If not, I'm just going to timestamp you. I'm just cleansing the cards right now. Hi, Shannon, Pisces, sweetheart. Mystic Fire. Okay, I see Mystic Fire wants a reading. Oh, Jamie Graham. Oh, good. You're here. You're up next. Hold on 1 second. Let me just write down who just came in. Mystical Fire. Okay. Shannon Pisces too. All right, honey. Listen, Shelby, if I knew the winning lotto numbers, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this right now. Just saying. All righty. Where was I? Jamie, I said Jamie. Jamie Graham wants a general reading. And then Brandy. Brandy, love, you still in here too? Oh, Mystical Fire. If I didn't say hi to you before, I'm sorry.
First I've seen
I wrote them down for a reading, but I don't know if I said hi though. So if I did, I'm sorry. I'm just going to cleanse the cards for a second and stretch my back.
by the Mercedes.
Hey, Mama.
Empty?
Yes, please.
It's mostly mine.
Yeah.
I get all this time to light them and sit there. That was because of Dawn, I'm sorry.
All right, Shannon, I just saw your question. I'm going to write it down.
What's that? Kendra has a question now, too.
All right, honey. All right. All right, Sharon. Shannon Pisces, I got it, love.
Oh, yep, it did. Sorry.
All right, Shannon. So, you stand up strong. You do what it needs to do, but something in your home is not correct. So, all right. So, if you're going to court for something, it doesn't look like what to do with the home and money aspect. It does. What you're working for doesn't seem to be working. Okay, like the end result, you probably need to think of a different way to try to fix it, because the path that's going on now is not going to be beneficial for you. It's probably going to be a loss. Okay. Or at least the winning is not going to be the way you expected it or hoped it to be. I'll try to pull a card to try to get a better clarification for you to see what's going on. You're not going to court for anything. It says justice in reverse. So that means that's a loss of something. Okay. And then it's the 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. So it usually has to do with finances that you're working on, a decision that was made that wasn't correct. So let me pull a couple more cards. So I know that it's not court, but it's something higher up. So if it's not court, it could be anything a level, but it could be a boss that's higher up from you. It could be a police department. It could be anything to do with that. Like somebody with authority in the upper line of head of you isn't going the way it needs to be. So if you're the authority figure, that means that you've made the wrong decisions and you're going to lose from it. But hold on, let me see. 3 of Pentacles. Okay, that's plans and contracts that you're signing that are not going to go in your favor. Okay. So whatever it is that you plan on doing right now is not going to go in your favor. I don't know what it is. So that doesn't say that that's 100%. It's saying that you need to try to think of a new direction, or it's the universe warning you ahead of time, letting you know. Hi, baby shark love. How are you doing, honey?
Brandy Lee said, "Is this for me?"
Nope. That was for Jamie Graham. Brandy, you're next, actually. Yeah, it's a 30 figure. That's kind of getting in your way. All right, Brandy, you're next, honey. Baby shark, honey, if you want to read, just let me know.
Yep.
Okay, honey. And after Brandy is Tiffany Cherie. I don't know if she's still in here. And then searching for justice, and then Sharon. Not Sharon, not Shannon, Sharon. And then Kendra. Yes, Tara, Spirit Whisperer, happens to be every single time she comes in here. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Is it still freezing on you, Mama? Is it freezing on anybody else?
Mine's not. Let me look. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, let me know if it's freezing on anybody else. Because for now, I'm stuck in my kitchen, and the thing is, the quality of the picture ends up being horrible.
No, it's good.
No, well, she said it was freezing on her while I was doing it.
Oh.
It's your phone, Iris? Okay, Jamie, I'm sorry. I would go back and see it again afterwards then. But honestly, on my end, I don't know. Okay, good. Thank you. Kendra is still here. All right, who's I doing next? Oh, Brandy, and then Tiffany Cherie. Does anybody know how to get a Tiffany Cherie? I don't have time to email her. I think I've emailed her before. I think so. It was a while ago. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, because it does. You guys have seen it goes a little wacky, and sometimes I just need to readjust it. Okay, B, have a good night. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning for you. Have a good night, sweetie. Thank you for helping.
Micah's tired.
Micah, if you're not able to be here when I get to you, honey, I'll write the time it was and put it in the comments, so then that way you can see it later. You can come back and watch it if you can't stay. Okay, good, Tiffany. I'm doing Brandy right now, and then I'm going to do Tiffany. Wait, is Brandy here? Yeah, all right, she's here.
Yeah.
Gosh, I knew that. I get sidetracked easy. I bleached my hair too many times.
Salka said that the food is good. Micah said he'd be here.
Okay. Thank you, hon. Just pacing around the house cleaning. Okay.
And
Yes, you were, Tara, Spirit Whisperer. I think I'll just call you Whisperer. I like that name, Whisperer. Sounds mystical. All right. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Oh my gosh. Baby shark. Baby shark. Do, 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 do. Damn songs in my head. I know you sent me a picture of food. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. And I told myself I was going to eat before I went live, but I completely forgot. I was going to grab some oatmeal or something. And I got to stop doing that because, for one, doing readings and draining, and I'm diabetic. Like, how can I keep doing this to myself?
you should have ate.
I should have.
I didn't even take my protein drink. I decided to nothing. So,
I'm not looking, Tracy. I'm already hungry. I'm glad Brandy's here, though. I don't think I've seen her in a couple weeks. I could be wrong.
oh, she was here.
She was. Because I remember seeing the other day, like I was looking, I'm like, I don't think I remember seeing her.
Yeah. Oh, I heard the song. I'll be happy going to sleep.
All right, Brandy. There's your family in completion, Fool, and the Queen of Cups.
She said, what does the fox say?
Ding, ding. Oh, you BB. Yeah. Sure. I'm trying not to say it. I hate that damn song. All right, Brandy. So, anyways, so there's an indecision in your family that's kind of in balance right now. Let me pull a couple cards. Yeah, see it more in balance here. You got the Fool card with the Hangman over here on the side. So, but it has to do with your family unit. Everything seems completed, but something is missing. Something's not going right. And you have the Queen of Wands here, which is an emotional card. It could be a motherly card. But the thing is, so it seems like things are going okay, but don't play the fool. Like, don't be the fool here. All right. It's also telling you that you're being blind to whatever is going on with you, because you have the Four of Wands in reverse, which is taking time to reflect, but you're not doing that. You're not opening your eyes to the whole situation that's going on. Even if you have an idea, you're just trying not to acknowledge it. All right. And this is a Hangman. So even if you do know, you don't really want to make a decision on it because you kind of want it to change, and hopefully it's going to fix yourself because it's in the cards. So everything then, universe that started off good with family got flipped upside down. So this is complete bliss in the universe, and it's lacking thereof. So something needs to get fixed. Okay. So if it's depression, that means you're stuck in limbo. That I'm not saying this to be rude or sound horrible, but it's saying that you yourself are not doing anything to get yourself out of that funk that you're in. Okay, that you have to fix it. You have to come out of your shell and acknowledge what's going on with you, so you can fix it and be able to move on, because something has happened that in your family that got you disconnected within yourself anyways. So it's the universe acknowledging that, and they feel sorry for you, but you're not really doing anything to help yourself at this point. So Brandy, I feel really bad about that, but you have good potential to come your way, but you are right at this point your own worst enemy. All right, Brandy, honey. All right, Tiffany Cherie, you're next. She's here, right? I keep forgetting.
She just said
All
she
right.
was.
All right, good. So after Tiffany is searching for justice, I'm not sure if they're still in here because they've had to wait a long time. And then Sharon and Kendra. And then Nessie sent me one to do a reading for, but I'm not sure if they want me to say their name or not, because they're not in here.
Mystical Fire asked if she missed her turn.
No, honey. No. You got a ways to go. I think you're one of the last people on my list.
I don't even have to.
Yeah, you're ways down there. Okay, good. Show some justice. So I'm doing Tiffany right now, honey, and then you're next. I just dropped my phone, Randy. Oh boy, don't drop your phone. It's fine that if I said her name, I'm not even sure how to pronounce it anyways. I'll just call her Ja. I don't know how to say it.
Randy says I need a spirit box session for guidance too.
A spirit box session for guidance too. I have it spirit box here. But all right, so the thing with spirit box, they're not very reliable because you can get anybody to come through. Just being honest. Because I don't even like to use them on investigations because they're not accurate. You could be trying to get the homeowner in the house that passed over, and you're getting your family member or anybody in spirit that happens to notice.
Yeah, like my Jacob friend. Okay. Very good, Iris Terror Spirit Whisperer said.
All right, Tiffany, honey. I'm going to put this one out here because some reason it was flipped. It was for the last reading, but obviously your motherly, the emotional card of it popped out for you too.
I thought she had to go to bed.
All right, this one's reversed for some reason. Wait, did I put these cards? All right, let me reshuffle these. This is a last reading somebody had, and I put the cards in backwards. So let me reshuffle them so I don't screw up your reading.
Tiffany said okay before.
Yeah. I'm reshuffling for you, Tiffany. Because the last readings cards I put in the deck wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I was going to light my incense again to get that love and light back in here. Oh, I don't know if that lit.
She said no problem.
I'm going to have to take some Tylenol soon. Yeah, it's my neck from looking down, I think.
Well, wouldn't that be ibuprofen?
Yeah,
Muscle relaxer?
yeah. All right, Tiffany. Oh, let me break these up. Something's telling me to pull out this card. King of Wands. Queen of Wands. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune. The Eight of Cups. So, Tiffany is showing here there's like a stress in a relationship, okay, and it's not going correctly. It hasn't been for a while, and it needs to get fixed. It's probably a lot of fiery energy. So guys bickering back and forth, probably fighting over things that are minor that end up seeming major, but that needs to get fixed because now it's affecting your whole entire life. Okay. And it doesn't look like it's getting any better because nobody's going to admit to the wrongdoing. Everybody's going to stand tall. And the only one that's going to lose out in the end, well, maybe both of you guys, but it shows you going into your dark place and having to move on, and you don't really want to. Yep, exactly, because you got more battles going on. You got the Fool here. Don't play the fool. You need to think of yourself first. Yeah, and you feel defeated in the situation. You have to do what's best for you, honey.
Tiffany said he's a Leo.
Okay, well, that explains it. But it has your fire energy in here, too. What are you? What's your sign? Because you're feeding off of it. That's both of you guys. You're like it's looking like, do my eyes hurt? No, my eyes don't hurt. My neck hurts though.
She's Aquarius.
You're a water sign, but you still have that Spitfire energy with you. So even if you're feeding off of it, I'm telling you guys are nitpicking with each other. Over some of it might be important things in your relationship, but if you guys are holding some resentment on each other, you guys are just making all the little things seem like big things, and it's really putting an imbalance in your relationship. Okay, and you feel defeated because there's a lot of arguing going on, and if one of you guys don't change it, it's going to keep going the same way. Like it's not going to change. Its path is still going the same way. It's going to be a repeated pattern over and over again. So it's only one that can fix your side of it is you. How he decides to handle it and fix it is you. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. And it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better until somebody says truce. And it doesn't look like it's going to be anytime soon. Don't make any haste decisions right now because we're in retrograde, okay? So that means don't make decisions based on emotions. So sometimes we just need a couple days to get over it. All right, Tiffany. Next is searching for justice.
Say then Kendra and Sharon.
Yes, then all right, after searching for justice, it's Sharon and then Kendra and then Aja. I wonder if it's pronounced Anya. It's AJA. Anya. Because we have somebody whose name is kind of spelt the same and it's pronounced Anya.
Don't be sharp, get something or you have to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I gotta stand up for a minute because my neck, my back, and my knee is killing me. I do have a pillow though. I got a pillow this time, so it's not as bad. It's a little more comfortable sitting here.
Tiffany says
What I really want to do is get my which would be so much more comfortable, is use my computer chair, but I have a higher table. So when I sit on it, I'm like up like this at the table, but I do have a more comfortable chair.
well, at least we'd see your face with the cards.
Yeah, no, I would still have to keep down low enough.
Tiffany says he just got told he was, nope, I know it too. Okay, I won't. He just got told he has to work in camp, and I hate that.
Oh, yeah, it's causing a lot of problems. And that situation ain't gonna get fixed on that part anyways.
Baby Shark said hello.
Hey, baby shark. I did write you down on the list, I think. Hold on, let me check. Sorry, I gotta stand for a minute. Actually, maybe I'll do my next reading standing up. It's just to align my body back again. Let me check and make sure baby shark is in here. Yep, you're the last one on the list for now.
Tiffany said you were wonderful.
Thank you, sweetheart. It's retrograde, so things are going to be a little salty. I even tried changing the deck. Oh, I stood up and that smoke was going right in my mouth.
Oh, the incense?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she wanted to know if your eyes were burning. Because of the incense.
Actually, they are a little bit, but I think it's because of the smoke in here.
We don't have our smoke candle.
No, honey, I didn't eat. I forgot. That's what I was just complaining about. I was going to make a bowl only before. What ended up happening? Oh, my daughter ended up showing up and
Babysat her.
yeah, my mom got here and then my daughter showed up and left the grandbaby here for a minute. Just literally like minutes before I started, she left. So it kind of threw me off. I get distracted easily.
Kendra said you look beautiful.
Thank you. All right. I can't really see if you guys, does this look okay here? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. All right, searching for justice. And Sharon, then Kendra.
Okay, Queen Nessie said her name is pronounced Azure.
Azure. Oh, Azure. You want to know what's funny? I do direct drop. What do you call that? Drop sales. What do you call that? Wholesale, like drop shipping. That's what we call wholesales. And a lot of my product that I get, just like New Age stuff, is through Azure Green actually, and it's pronounced the same way, Azure.
Searching for justice said thank you so much.
You're welcome, honey. So, and that's where I get like a lot of my herbs and a whole bunch of stuff. Like I think that's where I might have gotten this. And I think I got this to sell, but I ended up needing it someplace one time, so I ended up using it. You know.
Azure like Aja.
Aja. Yeah. Like Azure. Yeah. Okay. So that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. So the stuff that I get is from Azure Green. Is what it's called. One of the places, anyways.
Baby Shark loves the relationship.
Okay, my grounded self, I'm back. I just had to let it out. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Oh, I love you, Brandy.
Baby Shark loves our relationship.
Aw.
Should I type in it's a lie?
Mimosa, should I type in it's a lie? If that's not true, if it's true, she wouldn't be here. All right, searching for justice. She's been patiently waiting. I'm like a little more than halfway down the list, and I might have to take a 5-minute break. Judgment card in reverse. Swords. Page of Swords reverse. That's getting Nugent like, and it has to do with some kind of relationship. Yep, it's a relationship. It's a male energy. Earth energy man. So somebody did you wrong, okay? When you found out about it, it really hurt you and it really bothered you. And you're still, and it looks like you're still connected with that relationship, okay? And it's kind of in limbo right now. But let me see what's going on. Oh, this shows you still trying to work on it. I don't know if it's so much going to be working out because you have the Six of Cups. Let me shuffle these cards again. Because it's almost the same message I gave somebody before, but with a different set of cards. I just want to make sure they're clear. Get some confirmation going on here. And like I said, I know I've said it 100 times, and I'm going to keep saying it through this whole entire live. The reason why I put Mercury retrograde in the subtitle was because we just started Mercury retrograde today. So it's going to bring out all the emotions and the lacking of communications that's going on in your life so you can own up to it and deal with it. So that's why the cards seem extra saltier today. Oh, yeah, you were betrayed. But it's saying here that saying you have the strength in yourself, but you don't recognize it, okay? So it's breaking you. It's feel like it's tearing your world apart. Yeah, see, literally, I got the world upside down in reverse. It's literally tearing your world apart. All right. So like I said, it's the universe's way of letting you know and acknowledging that the struggles that you've been going through and all the hardship you're going through, and it's so you can face it head on, acknowledge it, and then figure out a way to fix it, because you're at the perfect time phase in your life for the next couple of weeks to deal with that. But the unfortunate thing, the next couple of weeks are probably going to be quite difficult for you, hon. Difficult for everybody, actually. Yeah, see, everybody's a salty today. You like salty. That's what Taurus said. And the thing is, they're like extra salty today because I'm already a pretty blunt person. But so they're being a little extra salty today. It's putting your business right out there on the table for you to listen to, whether you want to hear it or not. It just said you like salty mushrooms. Sharon, are you in here? If Sharon's not in here, I'll give you guys a minute to go grab her, and I'll start reading for Kendra.
Kendra said she gave a question. At first, it was general.
Oh, honey, I didn't see the question. Can you let me know the question again, love?
Wait a minute. Will I move soon? Hoping to rent this new house.
Is that from Kendra?
Yeah.
Even though I'm going to do you right now, hoping to
Rent this new house.
even though I'm doing it right now, it helps me connect if I write it down.
Searching for justice, left a message.
Yes, but we can always overcome, and you are amazing. Thank you for confirming what I knew. I adore you, hon. Oh, thank you, hon. I'm sorry the cards are being salty. It's just so the universe is putting it out there for you. And that you're absolutely right. We can always overcome. We go through many trials throughout our life, ups and downs, ups and downs. But if you look at your past compared to now, every time you feel like you took a step back, you took 2 steps forward.
Sharon says she's here. She's general. Sharon's here.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do Sharon first, and then Kendra.
Kendra's here too.
Yeah. You guys don't mind if I take a 2-minute break, do ya? I gotta take Tylenol and grab something to eat. I have my incense burning. I'm in so much pain right now. I just need to reground myself. She said, nope, don't be sorry. I'm the most salty person in most things. I'm told sometimes I'm a little too blunt, and I can't help that. I guess I keep it real. No, sometimes I come across saying things I don't mean to say. Like it comes across the wrong way. I don't know how to smooth things over. I just like,
Yes, it does.
yeah, I got to take a break for 1 minute. My head hurts, my back hurts, my neck hurts. Thank you, Tracy Clean. Well, do the break. And I got my apple cinnamon here to show love. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to turn off my camera for a minute. So I can still talk and communicate with you guys.
Queen Nancy said have a smoke.
Yeah, that's why my camera's off. I need to reground myself and take a few minute break.
Justice said always keep it real and keep being blunt. It's real emotion.
No, it's true. It's true. I'm trying to see if I got some oatmeal here. Huh?
I was gonna say kids over there.
No, they didn't. Oh, this is fine. What is this? Is it peach? Oh, cinnamon and spice. That sounds good. I'm still here. I'm still in my kitchen. What?
Maybe I should go in front of the mic and scream and holler like you're beating on me.
What was that?
Ow, ow, Iris, stop. Don't be hitting me
Oh,
anymore.
Oh, my microwave's not even plugged in.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. I'll have cold oatmeal. I don't care.
we do that. We'll plug it in. No.
No, don't worry about it, Mama.
I do it all the time for Amy.
I'll just let it sit for a minute while I have some sit. Oh, this is that thing I was looking for before. I must have dropped it.
Oh, I love this.
Good thing it didn't break.
Where'd you get that?
I don't remember.
Did your mother give you that?
Oh, no,
You sure?
I think it was when somebody dedicated gave it to me as a gift a couple of years ago.
I thought I gave all of you one for the at the club.
Oh, maybe you did. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, wait.
I know it's been sitting in the same spot.
No, I think the one I gave you, that crystal in the middle.
I have no idea, Mama.
I'll have to look.
I have no idea. Oh, you have ducks? You get big duck eggs? I love duck eggs. I like them better than chicken. Probably because they're bigger and they got bigger yolk, and I love dipping toast in my yolk. All right, where are my smokes?
Don't know. Here.
Thank you. I'm going to let the oatmeal sit for a minute since I can't heat it up.
You can.
It's fine. Well, I was going to use hot water from the Keurig, but I didn't want to fill it back up again. I was being lazy. So I used cold water.
Sharon said no eggs.
No eggs?
No eggs. Oh, what did you say you eat?
No, I said I like duck eggs. I love duck eggs.
Maybe you're mad.
Remember Bubba's friend used to bring the duck eggs and cook,
Yeah.
and cook them for us all the time?
Yep. Oh, they're not even her.
Oh,
They come to her house to eat. They're babies.
awesome. I'll probably have to go pee too. It's been a few hours. Yeah, because I've been on here almost 3 hours now, so I don't think it's gonna be a 6 hour live. Because I've already went through more than half.
That's good.
Oh, I got notifications that I can't see because I got stuff blocking it. You guys aren't talking. Like finally I take a break and everybody stops chatting. Did everybody leave to go get a snack too?
Get a snack and pee.
Yeah, I do. I gotta pee for real. I'm just gonna cleanse my cards while I sit here for a minute. I have to be doing something with my hands at all times too. Y'all talking here. You guys are being so quiet. Well, Tiffany gave laughing faces. Kendra's laughing. Thank you, Celica. Yes, please make sure you give it a thumbs up. It's a great way to show support. Or if that one person keeps giving me a thumb down every day. You're making coffee? Yeah, I gotta fill up my Keurig to make more coffee. Well, I have the Keurig pot that does either full pot or the cups.
Jay Marie said I was checking out your Discord.
There ain't much to check out, sweetheart. I ain't got nobody in there or nothing in there. Maybe you can tell me how to do it.
What's it for?
And this part is like a chat.
Just a
It
chat?
started off for like gaming and stuff. Well, I had it a long time ago, but it was for like different games. But I think everybody uses it for everything nowadays.
Tiffany said drop the link.
Drop the link. I don't know how, Tiffany. You know how long it took me to figure out how to do it yesterday? So, but if in this live, when I did the about section, oh, there is a few in here. So in the about section here under where I put the, thank you, Tiffany. I put information there. Like I have a Facebook page that I got to do something with and my Discord link. So it's in the about section under this here, this one for today and how to get a hold of me, my phone number, stuff like that. Not my personal number. It's a Google phone number. All right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. And thank you, Tiffany. Sugar. I just burnt myself and cut myself at the same time. I guess I needed some love directly right into my thumb. Thank you, Celica. Yes, the video description, yes. I went a long about way, Pollyanna, trying to explain that. All right. Running to the little girl's room.
I'm on Discord.
Are you?
Yeah.
You might have to sign up for it. All right, I'm back.
Anne Marie put thumbs up in here.
Oh, cool. That's not my Discord. That's my Facebook one.
Oh yeah, that's how do I get to this?
Oh, Jane Marie just posted the link.
Oh, I just hit on the Discord link in your other thing.
Is it nice weather where you guys are? It's actually nice weather here for us. Oh, I just had a reminder, Celica. I just got the private message from you, Celica. I just had a reminder 10 minutes before I started the live. So it should be posted for the paranormal thing for tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it's very hot here today where you are. I live in Connecticut, so it's warm, but it's not extremely warm. It's supposed to be nice weather. A lot of times when it gets nice out, my husband and I go for a bike ride, but he's with his mama today. I haven't got any updates yet on how she is. Oh my God, cold oatmeal is horrible.
I have to install it.
Where are you guys from? Yeah, I think, yeah, you're a little further than me. I think you're closer to the water, so it might be a tad bit cooler there. Oh, Florida. Oh, I bet it is beautiful. trying not to eat on camera, but I'm trying to eat as fast as I can for you guys. I could probably finish it later.
Get on.
My PayPal is also going across the screen here. I have a PayPal and my Cash App up there. I haven't done my Venmo yet, only because I'm lazy. I have a Venmo, I just haven't put it up. Even though I prefer Venmo. Northeastern New York.
Northern New York.
Oh, Northern New York. Oh, is it that warm up there? Nice. We had family that lived up. Well, we do still have family that lives in New York, but they used to live right on the border of Canada. And then I had another family that owned land up there. What part of New York was it, Mama?
What, up there?
Mm-hmm. I used to go up there when I was a kid.
Oh my God, I can't. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of something.
She's like, give me a minute.
I can't think. I can't think. West Shazy.
West Shazy. You ever heard of that, Shannon? West Shazy.
Right up by the border.
Oh, it's 86 in Missouri today? Oh,
Feels like 93.
I think it's probably like 70 here today. Well, I'm rushing. I'm trying to rush.
Did you take your pill?
No, oh shit. I forgot to grab the ibuprofen. Hold on. It's right here on top of the fridge.
Yeah, it's a big red thing.
Yeah.
Well, Sharon says you don't live very far from Canada.
Oh, you don't? You know, the funny thing is, my uncle was up there one time, and our family's last name is Mayette, and he met somebody with the same last name up there, and come to find out, I think they figured out they're related, but it was,
Cousins.
yeah, they ended up being cousins, but it was spelt different, which ended up being very cool. I mean, honestly, what's the chance of that happening? Oh, I forgot to put the ibuprofen back. Iris, please tune into my channel Friday night at 7 p.m. I'm having an expert paranormal people on. I'm filming in September with people connected to with Nick Groff. Oh, very cool. Can you, I'm very forgetful. Can you get my email and send me a reminder? Because I will forget by mistake, not even on purpose. But that sounds very interesting, and I would love to see it. A lot of times I like to teach classes or do different things on Friday, but I don't think I am this week.
Who was that?
Tara Spirit Whisperer. Oh, you're North Syracuse, New York? Oh, let me turn my camera back on. I have a headache. You guys know every time I do readings, I get the worst headache.
I used to live in Syracuse.
You used to live in Syracuse?
So didn't you when you were like 3?
Oh, I guess I used to live there too.
Not for long.
Not for long.
A couple of years your dad worked.
Oh. Oh, all right. So Brandy posted her link again. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right next to me where it has been. But I'm going to make sure I ring the bell on it so I don't miss it. Subscribe. Yeah, ring the bell. Oh, shoot. I didn't subscribe to it earlier. I just subscribed to it. Sorry, Spirit Whisperer. I just subscribed to it and I rang the bell so it'll give me a notification. I just subbed to it, sweetheart. Okay. So you guys patiently waited. I know you really didn't have much choice.
Poor Kendra sitting there.
Poor Kendra sitting here waiting. No, Sharon. Sharon's first. Thank you,
Okay.
Kendra. Sharon, are you still in here? Oh, yep, she's right here. I see her. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. The incense still burnt. Look at, oh, you guys can't see it. I completely burnt myself on this. I got a little blister. No, it's because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what an extreme. Florida to New York, especially upper state New York. Complete difference. All right, Sharon wants the general.
Oh, she got on a show, Sarah, on TV. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Selaka. You guys are so sweet. You guys are absolutely amazing people. You really are. Good support system. Even though I know I got haters lurking in the background, but that's okay. Even if you're lurking in the background, why don't you give me some airtime? I don't care. Thank you, Kendra. All right, Sharon. All righty, Sharon. 7 of Wands. You've had to defend yourself, and it's carrying a burden on you. And now you feel lost. You don't know how to get yourself out of it. You need to learn your lessons from it. You have somebody higher up that is, I don't know if they're trying to help you or hurt you, because I pull up the 9 of Swords, and that's admitting your defeat. Let me pull a couple more cards here, Sharon.
Crossed off the road.
Hey, Shell, honey, how you doing, babe?
Just added sage to the chat.
Yeah, thank you, because we need it, because this one's a little salty for Sharon also. All right, so Sharon, you've been, you feel defeated. You feel like it's a losing matter. You don't know how to get out of it. You're stuck. And you don't know how to balance it. It's some kind of partnership that's broken. I don't know if it's relationship or if it's a different kind of partner. Yeah, and it looks like you guys have been trying to work it out. I don't know if it's going anywhere, but you're trying to. Oh, and there's the move on card. So that's contemplating if it should be a move on and start a new journey, because whatever has been happening to you, it's breaking you down, and you really can't handle it anymore. But don't give up, okay? So you make the best choice that's best for you, okay? So don't give up on it. And like I said, because it's Mercury retrograde, it's going to bring out all your salty business. Hold on one second. I have a message I got to look at. Hold on. I don't understand your question. To the person who sent me a message. I'm confused.
Tara said, got it, no problem. Who sent you the message?
Okay, B, I get it. All right, honey. All right, sorry about that. Sometimes my moms message me. And I was confused about something.
Done with sharing.
So, Tara, do you like so far what you're seeing? You think he'll come back again? You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm sorry it was pretty salty again. It's my cards today. I think it's the theme for today. See, I put retrograde in there and I think I jinxed it more.
See Pollyanna, she's after Kendra, right?
Huh? Right next I'm doing Kendra, and then it's Azure.
Azure.
Yeah. That's the one that Nessie was telling me how to pronounce.
Yeah.
You don't have it on a list because she private messaged me that she wanted one and gave her a question.
Azure, then Polly.
Yeah, I got Kendra, Azure, Pollyanna, yep. And then
Rocket Girl.
yeah, Rock This Girl. But hers is time stamped.
Right.
And then Cinema, Celica, and J. Marie. Then I got a few more on the other side, but not that much.
Yeah.
All right, let me get my button gear and let's get this going. I've been slacking long enough. I mean, I want love and space in here, but this is getting to be too much of my face. Oh, I'll put it up here. Maybe that won't affect anything.
Azure was here last week.
Oh, yeah, that's right, honey. That's right. I'm reading Kendra's question. Thank you, love. I figure we can have each other's backs. And Tara, still make sure you email me because I do a paranormal night here too, and it'd be cool to have you come up and talk about some of your experiences. Something's happening right now that's making you worry about it. I don't know. It's the if you're giving away too much of your money or you need to ask for some money for help, but something is kind of making you nervous about the situation. It does show a celebration, so there's a good chance of it happening. But let me pull a little bit more. Yeah, this is moving away. This is making it happen, and this is the sun. So it does look like that what you want is going to work out. But you do have a little bit of worries right away, okay? So listen, we're at a phase right now. It's kind of, yeah, you've been helping your family, which is kind of putting a strain on you, okay? So it's going to make you feel kind of guilty about it. I mean, but you're going to make it work and do what it is that you need to do no matter what, all right? And, but just remember, don't take things too out of hand. Really pay attention to contracts and different things right now. Because we're in Mercury retrograde, right now is really the worst time for some things because you end up having delays, a lot of delays or misinformation and communication problems. So just make sure everything works out okay. And but it'll end up being so during the retrograde, like it lasts 3 weeks. But the thing is, things are going to look better and around the middle of the retrograde, things are going to ease up a little bit. It's the first week is going to be the hardest, so just be careful right at this point. Things are going to feel extra chaotic and will be blown out of proportion more than it needs to be. All right, Kendra, honey. So it seems like everything's going to work out okay. Please keep me updated.
You might have the time slot. Pollyanna, her father just came to the house.
Okay, sweetheart. Do you want me to wait for you to come back? I can read you right now, or just give you a timestamp. Oh, hey, garden girl. You're at the 1 hour and 48-minute mark. Yeah, you're quite late. A long time ago. Hey, Jilly Tots.
Cinnamon's here already. Good.
Oh no, honey, you didn't miss it. So right now I'm doing Azure, if I'm saying it right, Pollyanna, Rock This Girl, Cinnamon, and Celica, and then J. Marie. Those are the next ones coming up. Oh, don't apologize, sweetheart. Okay. If you end up wanting a reading, just let me know, honey. But I thank you for popping in and saying hi. Shannon, I didn't forget about you, girl. You're on that list a little bit further down. I don't think I did. Like, who? Did I read you already?
Who's that?
Shannon. No. All right. She's one of the last ones on the list.
Oh, yeah, she is. Like.
Lynn, you want your timestamp? It was 53 minutes. It's 53 minutes. I was just about to check my messages. Is that what the messages were? Yeah, I was just gonna say Tara Spirit World. I just saw the email come across, honey. I'll message you sometime today because I take a little bit of break and then I'm doing the paranormal chat. All right, let me timestamp Azure.
Tara's timestamp. Does Tara have a timestamp?
I don't think I've read for Tara yet. Let me check. No, I didn't read Tara's yet. So she didn't miss it. Both Taras, I don't think I read yet, actually. Oh, wait, the other Tara didn't want a reading, I think. Shit, I don't even know.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. Okay.
Yeah, Tara's after Michael.
All right. Azure. She wanted a general. Oh, boy. Azure, I see you're going through a lot of pain right now. Somebody betrayed you. And it's affecting your home life and your psyche. So because of what's been going on right now, every single one of you guys is pulling out every single one of you guys salty cards. So everything that you're going through right now, Azure, is is only temporary. So it's only letting the spirit world is just letting you know that um everything is breaking up right at this point. At least that's how it feels. You feel trapped. You don't feel like where you need to go or where to go from there. But it's saying though, even though you've been betrayed and you feel like you have to build up and work on things again, that not to give up though, because spiritually it's going to enlighten you. Okay. So spiritually you're going to be enlightened. So don't give up on yourself, my love. Even when, okay, everything is going to work out okay. Yeah, it'll be a new beginning. So don't give up, honey. So it is just a phase that's going on in your life. The outcome will end up being okay and better and perfect when the end. But I understand that you're heartbroken. You've had something taken away from you that was near and dear to you, and you feel betrayed about it. Okay, and the universe recognizes that you don't know how to get out of this funk now. But don't give up. Don't give up. Spiritually, you'll get connected and feel better. Oh, hi, Sam. Good morning, everyone. This is where all the beautiful people of YouTube gather. Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you do Sam's reading?
No, I didn't. I'll do yours right now, honey. Azure. So, Nessie, if you're on here, if you want to let her know that her timestamp was at the 3 hour, 9 minute mark. So, Pollyanna was supposed to be next, but Sam was way up at the beginning. And I skipped over her for her if she was to come on or not.
Queen Nancy said, what was the timestamp?
3 hours and 9 minutes.
Thanks.
Sam, honey, do you have a question? Because I wrote something in there and I wrote it so sloppy, I cannot understand what I wrote. I have no idea. I know it didn't say general. I don't know what it said. Oh, I think it said, do you last? I think that's what it said. Did you want a general question or did a general reading, or did you want to, or did you have a question? After Sam is Pollyanna. Is Pollyanna still in here? Oh, wait, did she ask? Yeah, she just said her dad just showed up in the timestamp it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Queen Nessie, honey. Sam, love, do you have a question?
General.
Okay, honey. Thank you. I'm just going to cleanse my cards a little bit. Rock this girl. If you're in here, let me know, hon, where I'm going to timestamp it. Oh, it does say timestamp on there. Okay. Yeah, I'll be a little before I get to you, Shannon, honey. So if you got to leave and come back, it's okay. Hold on, Garden Girl. I think I gave you Lynn's timestamp. That wasn't yours. So yours is 1 hour, 48 minutes, Garden Girl. All right, Jay Marie, no problem, love. And I wrote down what your question was.
Shannon said she'll be back.
Okay, honey. Oh, I need to really get a new deck of this.
What's that?
I had the High Priestess come out, the King of Cups in reverse, the Death card in reverse, and the Devil card. I'm just going to analogies and put these back. Just because I don't know if they all fell out in a chunk because it was meant to, or it's because my cards are salty.
It's fire.
But if it was meant for you for Sam, that means something needs to come to an end. Somebody's betraying you, and that is basically
He went out.
screwing you over. But I'm going to pull some more cards for you.
It was out. I wanted to get you some for your cards.
Oh, my mom is lighting the Palo Santo for the cards. Here, let me see it. I'll do it.
It went out again.
Yeah, because you have to hold it for a second. Sorry, Sam, you're on hold.
Garden Girl, oh, maybe 148. Got it.
All right, sweetheart. Sam, just so you know, because of retrograde, these cards have been pretty blunt and salty. So I'm going to try to tell them, I don't want to scare you away your first time here. Please give her a message and love and light. But if you need to hear it, you need to hear it. Oh, no, almost the same thing. Okay. All righty. Oh, my goodness, dear. So you're in a dark time right now. You've had some kind of loss that's happened to you. And it's really affected you personally. So even though you're trying to get your life back together and put things together, emotionally, you're in upheaval. Okay. And let me pull a card here to see. Yeah, your home life is upside down. The stuff you're trying to work on is not coming right. You kept hearing the news that you hear is not stuff you want to hear. So even though you have, you're not giving up and you're still pushing to what you want to do, you feel like you have everything against you at the same time. Yeah, see, you're juggling too much. You're trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah, see? Yeah, don't give up with where you're at. So the universe recognizes all the crap that's been going on, but they also recognize you trying to fix it. All right. But you just need to take a step back, reflect. Don't make hasty decisions. Don't make them on emotions. Look at the bigger picture to see things for what they really are. Okay. And then from there, you'll be able to finish your healing process, to be able to finish carrying on. Oh, yeah. I just wanted one more card. So everything will work out in your family life afterwards. Like everything will end up come together in the end. But it's the universe recognizing like the worst part of it's happened. And even though you're still working on it, it doesn't seem to be going right. And just be careful of your decisions that you make. Like really, really look at the whole bigger picture. All right, Sam, hun. All right, Pollyanna, you're up, honey. Oh, wait, did I have to? No, she didn't say the timestamp it. Pollyanna, Sam here.
Thanks, Alice.
You're welcome, love. Oh, I love it too. I love the smell. Except that after a while, like between the incense and that, the Pollyanna, I'm getting a little bit of a headache from it.
She's here.
All right, sweetheart. And yours was a general. All right, so after Pollyanna is Rock This Girl, and I'm going to timestamp hers. And then Cinnamon, Celica, and Jane Marie, I'll timestamp. Oh my goodness. Pollyanna, I got the 3 of Hearts here. That's a broken heart. I'm telling you, these cards today. And switching the deck did not help at all. All right.
That's dating after heartbreak. Queen Nessie. Oh,
Okay. So, so Pollyanna, you have some kind of heartbreak here going on, okay? Like you're broken. First card fell right out. Boom, broken. You're brokenhearted. So this is a memory card going on with you, and then it could also represent a loss that you had. But I'm not really too sure about that, if it's a loved one you lost. But it's a ending of a memory. There's no more memories being made, okay? Which is difficult. So this has to do with your money finances, which made it okay. Yep. See, hold on. Yeah, you feel like somebody who broke your heart and betrayed you. Okay, and there was some kind of ending, like it's no more. All right, it was a losing battle. There was nothing to do about it. Even if you tried working on it, it's a losing battle, and you have to realize what parts of yourself that you need to cut those losses in. All right, and this is the same thing here. The things that you're trying to build and grow on is not ahead anymore. And what's going to happen is it feels like everything's going to come crashing down around you. Okay, and the universe recognizes this. It recognizes that, and in very blunt terms, like you're about to feel like you're going to lose your shit. Like how much more can you take? All right. So you have the world card here in reverse and the moon. Okay, so somebody's being dishonest with you. So you're not seeing the whole picture. So whatever you're fighting for is probably not worth fighting for because there's a lot of dishonesty in there. Okay. I'm going to pull a couple because your reading was absolutely not the best reading ever. So I'm going to try to, my what?
sure.
Why?
You gave Garden Girl or California Girls. That's what she said.
I gave Garden Girl. All right. Well, hold on one second, honey.
The reading at 148 was called for Canadian Girl.
Yes.
She's Garden Girl.
Oh, that's Garden Girl?
Yes. Sorry, I'll type it in. It's Garden Girl.
Just, all right, hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me just finish what I was saying here. All right. So your spirit guides want you to, okay, you can have peace back in life, and you can learn how to love everything around you and make those small things about you feel good again and not take those for granted. But you have to give yourself discipline and own up to yourself and do what's best for you at your own terms and your own time. So don't give up the fight for you. Okay, sweetheart? All right, now hold on. So Canadian Girl.
She asked if she was before Christy, Alexis.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're at that 2 hour and 3 minute mark. Yeah, I mixed up between Garden Girl and Canadian Girl. Sorry, honey. So Canadian Girl, you're at the 2 hour, 3 minute mark. Sorry about that, honey.
Garden Girl.
Garden Girl is at 1 hour, 48 minutes.
She said that's Canadian Girls. That's what I told you. Well, it says that reading at 148, you called me Canadian Girl.
Oh, Canadian Girls Canadian Girls, I did it 2 hours and 3 minutes. I think I said the name wrong. I have it written down as Garden Girl. I said the name wrong. Sorry, honey. It's still your reading. I even wrote down Garden Girl. I just said Canadian Girl.
You don't want to be a problem.
You're not a problem, love. I just misspoke, is what it was. I wrote down your timestamp. I had your name written down. And I did Canadian Girl after you. So I just misspoke your name, honey. Same intent, just misspoke your name. All right. All right, tell you, where was I? I just did Pollyanna, right?
Mm-hmm. Rock girl.
Yeah, let me timestamp it. Let me just shuffle these cards good. No, good thing you checked. Good thing you checked. That was just me misspeaking words.
It's in the air.
What's in the air?
Mercury retrograde.
Oh.
That's what made you do it.
All right, Rocket Girl, Cinnamon, Celica, and J. Murray. I'll make sure I cleanse these cards good. We want some good vibes coming our way, right?
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Poor girl.
I'm good about messing everything up. It's one of those days. Oh boy. All right. So rock this girl, which I forgot to write your timestamp down. I'm sorry. 3 hours, 26 minutes. All right, rock this girl. Okay, so everything that you thought was good in your life that was going really good, something ended up happening to change and it broke you. Like you ended up having to, you feel defeated, you feel lost, you feel torn, you don't know what decision to make. And some of it is really out of your control. It's out of your hands. Like you don't know where it came from. It feels, maybe even feels like it came out of the blue. Okay, because you thought everything was going good, everything was perfect, and then boom, shocked you. Okay, so now you feel torn. You don't know what decision to make. You feel defeated. You have loss in your life, and now you're just battles after battles after battles that you're going through, and you're not winning at any of them. All right, they're lost battles. All right, so what that's saying is, you got to recognize the defeat, pick up those pieces and brush yourself off and carry on, because you'll end up winning those battles, and whoever just did you wrong is gonna get their karma. And it might be a hard move, even though you don't want to move, but it's gonna help you rebuild on different things you need to. Does some of this, did you have a loss around you that some of this started stemming around the loss that you had? And everything started spiraling out of the hill after that? Because I'm kind of getting that feeling, sweetheart. But it's saying don't give up on yourself. Don't give up, because you'll end up coming out on top. And even if you feel like you don't have support, you do have support, honey. All right, Cinnamon Love. You're next, baby. Is she still here? She's been here. She might be popping in and out.
I haven't seen her.
And Celica. Celica, are you in here right now?
Yes, sure.
Oh, she's right here.
No cinnamon.
Yes, please, please, please leave comment in the live stream afterwards. It could just be rainbows and hearts. You don't have to say anything. Just do something. Say, hey, girl. And it'll help a lot. It'll help with the algorithm.
Is this the live stream?
Yes, this is a live stream. I'm going to skip over Cinnamon for now and give her a chance to come back, and I'll do Celica because Cinnamon's been popping in and out. So I know she'll be back. Celica, you ready, girl?
Yep.
I keep, every time I do next reading, I'm like, please don't be salty. Please don't be salty. I do the same thing, Tara. Tara Whisperer. I told you I was going to start calling you Whisperer. I do that all the time. I put the phone down, or maybe I carry it with me and just listen and go by my day. Oh yeah, I have you down, honey. I don't think I've gotten to you yet.
Who's that?
Actually, I'm doing I have Cinnamon, Celica, J. Marie,
True Love.
True Love, and then I got you. So you're a few minutes down the road, love. All right, Celica. The one that keeps sending me pictures of good, yummy food. Who did I have yesterday? I had somebody send me a recipe yesterday. Was it Izzy Pop? It might have been Izzy Pop on Salisbury steak. All right, this is the universe upside down too. I'm going to shuffle these cards again and make sure. I mean, it just flew right out, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Everything in your life is flipped upside down too right now. It might be a warning too, what's to come. So that's the motherly card. So this is probably you. You're trying to work things out and get everything going, and you're trying to be the mom that you can be, but you feel like you're losing at it. Something is disconnected from you. All right. So your universe is disconnected from you. It has to do with your home. Yeah, it's battles not being won. The Nine of Cups, the Hangman. Let me shuffle these a little bit more. Salad and corn muffins. I love corn muffins. Oh, I haven't made corn muffins in a while.
Do you like them with the real corn?
Yeah, Celica, I think.
Hot's here.
Hey, Hot, you're next, sweetheart. Oh, hey, Dawn, you found your way in here. How you doing, honey? Did you want me to put you on list for a tarot reading, a mini one? Just put a number 1 in the comments and just say if you got a question or if you just want a general reading. So, all right. So, Celica.
Dawn said yes.
Yeah. So, Celica, love. I said I was going to pull more cards. Yeah. So, Celica, this has to do with your home. Your actual home. There's something disconnected, not working there, and it needs to get nipped in the bud before it gets too spun out of control, because everything is chaotic, and parts of it you can fix. Like, not all of it's you, but you can only fix your parts of it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, so there's a masculine energy in there somewhere in the family that is not being truthful and kind of being dishonest, and they might be asking for a lot of handouts. So even if they seem like they're in somebody in power, or somebody's making you, help them out or whatever, it's really not for good intentions. So that's just a warning, honey. Open your eyes, my love. All right, sweetheart. All right, Cinnamon, honey, you're next. After Cinnamon, I'm going to timestamp J. Marie's, and then I'm going to go on to the next page.
Dawn wanted a general.
Yeah, Dawn, I know in real life. I freaking love her. She's like a sister to me. even though we haven't been communicating well.
Family gets in the way.
That family does, yeah. Life in general. Oh, this card wants to come out. Oh. All these salty cards today. Well, let me write Dawn down. It'll be a few minutes, Dawn, so you have to leave and pop back in a few minutes. Okay, it's going to be a little bit. Oh, your sister's name is Dawn? Isn't that a pretty name? I know, it's almost beach time, girl. Not yet, because the air might be warm, but that water sure hell ain't going to be.
The wind isn't warm.
All right, Cinnamon. So these cards fell out, so I'm going to leave these right here and get some more cards so I can get a better picture of what's going on. Oh, another. See, this card keeps coming up in all these readings. You see me shuffling them and trying to cleanse them. Oh, my goodness. Let me pull out this deck here. Where's that deck go? I'm going to use this deck too, because this I don't know if it's because I'm having trouble shuffling or what's going on here. So again, this is saying everything is an upheaval. The same thing I feel like I'm saying to all you guys, you know, you got to be careful of the money that you're spending. Okay. Be more cautious about that. Put it to where it needs to be. Somebody is kind of, okay. All right. Somebody in your relationship is kind of being salty and it feels like it's falling apart and you feel drained and worry about it. And it's hard to balance too much. Matter of fact, you don't feel like you even have the strength inside of you to carry on. Like you feel like giving up some days, but it's telling you don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yeah, more of that fiery energy, like being yucky. You feel like, yep, and more another betrayal card. Yeah, a fight that was lost. Hold on, Cinnamon. Let me shuffle the other deck and go back to this one. Because these cards are being extra salty. They don't want to say nothing nice today.
That's why you left that deck.
Yeah, that's why I left this deck. I'm going back to it. Same exact cards. Same exact cards.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's correct and it's accurate. Sorry about that. So it's telling you to recognize what's been going on in your life. It's been difficult. And you're trying to balance everything and it's not working okay. It's creating some time of loss and limbo and you're not going to where you need to be. Oh, and you feel defensive about it. Feel like you got a battle and stuff. Yeah, some of it still has to do with loss of money and your health too. Take care of your health. All right. Yeah. See, it's showing that you don't feel like you're strong enough to carry your own, but you are. You are. Page of Pentacles.
Cinnamon said my card jump out like a fart on a hot Skittle.
Yeah. You feel like you've been betrayed. And so basically everything that can go on in your life, it feels like it's going on around your life. I think you also have some health issues that you need to take care of. I'm not sure what they are, but it's saying like, don't give up on yourself. Don't think you're too weak to be able to take care of it, that you are. You have the strength inside of you. So don't have that, I give up, fuck it all. You know, it's kind of like the attitude. You know, I just throw it out to the universe. Whatever happens, happens. Do not be like that, okay? You still have life in you. Don't exist in life, live life. All right. So that's my advice to you. Is everything going to magically fix itself and appear? No, but the universe is letting you recognize, like, yeah, they see everything's going around, but you can only control what you control. You can't feel sorry for yourself. You have to pick up that strength that you have. Remember how strong you are and move on. All right, Cinnamon.
Sam loved my deck.
Oh, thank you. It's a beautiful deck. I started off with this deck, but it was being really salty. It was being fresh. So I thought if I changed decks, it would give me better readings. But nope, they're all being salty today. It's because we're in retrograde.
Jay Marie.
All right, Jay Marie. Jay Marie, I got a timestamp. So let me see what time it is.
Finances.
Yep. Have a beautiful day, Whisperer. And I'll be contacting you later. Salte, salte. That's right, Nessie. These cards shuffle so much easier too. I want to get the rainbow version of this.
It's 100% on this one.
Really? Oh, awesome. I wrote her time down wrong.
Micah said I closed off. Is it my time yet?
No, no, Micah. Not yet, honey. Let me see how far you are.
Jay Marie, True Love.
There's like 4 people ahead of you, hon. I'm doing True Love, Monk Mama 3, Sunshine Moonbeams, Josie, and then you, Micah.
What about Jay Marie?
I'm doing her right now. I already timestamped her. Soon, love, soon. Oh, look at this card. It was upset. Oh, look at that. Oh, battles not won. Undecision. Yep, feeling just torn. You don't know which direction to take. All right, let me reshuffle these because I do not think that has anything to do with finance. Yeah, it is, baby shark. I noticed that. If the quality picture of my camera ends up getting be poopy, just let me know.
Still it hasn't moved.
Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Excuse me.
Brandy. Oh,
Yeah, it's saying something in the money situation, unless something changes, is not going to get any better. That something needs to change, something needs to give. I don't know why the Justice card is upright. I mean, it is upside down. Somebody with the finances is really hurting you. I don't know if it's your end or your husband's end or a third party that's really screwing everything up. But one of you guys needs to take responsibility for it and bite the nail on the head, because there's a lot of indecisions going on. And what happens is if you have money problems, everything around you is going to turn to crap. And this kind of looks like where it's going, like everything's getting flipped, turned upside down. And that's not fair to you. It's not fair to you. Yeah, is there any legal battles going on? Because it kind of looks like it. And it doesn't really look like it's going to go in. Yeah, every card I pick is not going to go in your guys' favor. Something doesn't change. Yep. Yep. So I think there's more deeper grounded issues to do than than just the money and finance, because a little bit came up about the finance, but not so much. Not so much. All right, true love. Is that what it says, true love?
Yes.
All right, I'll timestamp true love. Thank you, Nessie. Some people are so fresh.
You're my mom.
That's my mama. Mama Dearest is my mama. Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
I'm on live, just so you know. You want me to mute it for a minute?
No, they can hear this.
Okay.
I hate summer.
Oh, and she's complete. She said she hates summer.
Sweat.
Summer's not even here yet. In other words, she walked home from school and she's hot.
It's 70 degrees. Tomorrow it's gonna be. Sorry. Tomorrow it's gonna be 80. The rest of the week it's gonna be 80.
All
Summer's
right.
here, Mom.
Today's only 70.
Okay, and
Go play. Let me do my readings.
I gotta wear my uniform on Friday.
You still doing true love or are you doing monk mom?
Yeah, Robert C. is my husband. That's my husband. And when we created the PayPal, it was originally in his name. And we've been trying to add my name to it. So if we get packages in the house, it comes up in both our names. But the PayPal itself says Robert C. Because it's my husband. But we've tried changing it. He doesn't even use it. I don't think he even knows how to use it. I use it. But that's a good thing you checked, honey. It's only 7 degrees, 70 degrees, I mean. It's only 70 degrees out. She here yelling, oh my. All right, girl, I got some readings to do. 3 hours.
Why don't you walk for half an hour in that sun?
It's like 15 minutes.
No, it's not.
Pick
Well,
up the
walk
pace.
faster.
All right, go sit down and chillax. Let me finish doing my readings. I got a few more. All right.
That's early.
True love, you've been working on something. Yeah, okay, so let me see. Yeah, so you've been trying to work on yourself so you can be and where you want to be and do what you want to do. But the whole thing is, you're becoming your own worst enemy, and you don't see things for what they really are. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, don't let people take advantage of you. It's making you feel lost. It's breaking up your home life. All right, true love. All right, so the good news is, never mind, the card got pulled next to it. All right, you have to fix whatever's going on in your life too, love. All right. There's somebody that's breaking you down and tearing you apart. And it's obvious that you can't get out of that function. You can't, like, every card that's coming up is salty, like your family card's upside down. What it is that you want to do in life is flip side down, so whatever your rewards and stuff are upside down. So if everything's going bad, that means you're not going for your goals that you should be going. You're kind of giving up on them. All right. You're over emotional, sad, and depressed. Your home life should be okay, but the money is getting in the way, and somebody in your problem is not good with finances, or they have addiction. Yeah. So, so it's losing a lot of money. All right. True love, I'm sorry your reading was poo-poo, but the universe wants you to recognize it, see it, own up to it, and work on it during this time of the retrograde. Work mom of 3. Are you in here?
Monk mom?
Yeah, monk mom. Did I say work mom?
I don't know.
I said it's monk mom of 3.
gave them the list, a little list.
Thank you, Sam. I feel horrible today doing these readings. I feel like it's being all repetitive over and over and over again. And I don't,
She's here.
I mean, I'm blunt and honest, but I don't like being salty to every single person that walks in here.
Wait
It's
a
not my
minute.
fault, I promise.
She's here, but read Cinnamon's thing that you just read for her. Up a little.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you, Cinnamon.
So Mom said she's here.
All right. I got it. Thank you, honey.
I had to go to the bathroom.
I just want you guys all to know, you guys are amazing. I think at the end, I'm going to do a collective oracle reading from Spirit instead of an collective tarot reading. And I think tarot reading, and I really think it's because you guys need it. You guys need to hear some positivity in your life instead of just hearing everything that you already know what's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense of that? All right. All right, Monk Mom wanted general. And then Sunshine Moonbeams. Is she still in here? And then Josie is after her. And then Micah, who has been waiting patiently. And then Tara. You guys all have been waiting patiently. So if anybody knows how to get a Sunshine Moonbeams, you want to let her know that she's going to be next? Oh, my husband's home already. He looks exhausted. Maybe he can take a nice nap. All right, Monk Mom. I want to make sure I shuffle these cards good. As you know, when my husband gets home, my dog likes to bark at him. Only him. A stranger can break in and he won't bark. Just my husband. Yeah, the cat's been quiet. Thank goodness. All right, let me put it on mute for a second until my husband goes and sits.
I didn't know if it was enough room for that lady.
Yep, there is. All righty. Oh, more battles going on. Oh, Amy's going to be happy. Okay, Monk Mom of 3. So there's been some minor battles that been going on, like a lot of riffraff and arguing and different things. It has to do something with your home. All right, something's not coming to fulfillment as it should, and it's probably getting you to take a step back instead of looking for what's really the problems going on. Yeah, so be careful that that somebody betraying you or taking what does not belong to them. It's like somebody did you wrong and now you have to carry the burden for it. And that's not fair to you. Yeah, because it's making you juggle way too much. It's not fair at all. Queen of Wands. Oh, you have a fiery passion. You'll get it going on and come back up on track. All right. So even when you feel like all is lost, don't give up because you can fix it and make it get better. Okay. So that's what it's telling you. Yeah, you're disconnected right now because the Temperance is in reverse. So you're lacking the skills that you need to fully complete yourself to heal. And that part of it you could take yourself, but pay attention to signs. Don't let people walk all over you and betray you, okay? Because you're gonna lose out. Okay, Monk Mom, honey. All right, let me try to cleanse these a little bit more. I'm going to shuffle these babies really good.
I gave him part of the lift and I gave him the rest of it.
It might not be in the same order, though.
Well, you called them off, so I know they are.
Okay.
I would. Yeah. But we can hear that. Cat's too loud.
Sunshine, moonbeams. I'll timestamp her. I didn't see her in here in a while.
Yeah, I know. I haven't either.
You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, where am I? Oh, writing down the time.
Oh my
For
God.
sunshine, moonbeams.
You're going to drive me nuts, Cat.
See, you guys had to bring up the cat. And what happens? That little sucker jumps right up on this table here. Can you hear her crying now? No, you're almost there, honey. I'm doing sunshine, moonbeams, Josie, and then you, Micah. You're almost there, honey. Oh, good, you are here. All right, awesome.
Okay, there's some heads out.
Bye, mother dearest.
That's what I've seen you for paranormal shit.
All right, there.
This is a leaf.
Come back tonight, bring me a 6-pack.
6-pack? Call me, Rob.
All right, sunshine. Okay, so you were betrayed. Something that should have been good and beneficial to you, somebody betrayed you and took from you. Yeah, you got messages, I don't know, through the mail or internet or a phone call that let you know that the news that upset you, that just kind of like blew everything out of the water. But the good thing is though, even though that you were betrayed because somebody was dishonest with you, honey, the good news is that you're going to be the victor in this. Like, you're going to end up coming out on top. Yeah, because you went through a long, hard road of depressions. So even though you can come out on top, you have to figure out which direction you go. You have to learn how to love yourself and put yourself back together spiritually whole inside. Okay. And that's what it's saying here, because now you're torn. You don't know what decision to make. But the thing is, if you don't know what decision to make, that means you already know the decision. You just don't want to admit it or face it. Hi, Shannon Pisces. No, you didn't miss yours yet, honey. You're like one of the last people on the list. So whatever is you feel like is working against you is going to be okay, sweetheart. It is gonna. And you will be the victor at the end. It's just going to be a long road to get there because you're trying to find your way. Okay? All right, Josie. I don't think you've been in here, so I'll timestamp you. And then after Josie is Micah, and then Tara. Thank you guys for patiently waiting, but that's what happens. I mean, before we even started today, I already almost had 20 names on the list. Okay, Dawn. No, you still got a little bit, Dawn. It'll probably be a half an hour before I get to you.
Yeah.
Did you say Josie's listening? Oh, yeah, she's right here, duh. Okay, so this is saying that, let me pull a card next to this just for clarification. Oofa, okay. I don't know who you've been having to give your money to, but it needs to stop because it's tearing you all apart. Everything that you worked for or wanted, it's losing. But there's a lot of male energy in here, so it's a male partner that's doing it to you, and you feel disconnected with yourself. Okay, and you need to fix that because everything's going to come crashing down. All right, so the tower means everything's going to come crashing down. The thing is, one thing about the tower crashing down is that you have no choice but to build back up. All right, and for something better. But it's basically warning you and letting you know that you have control on how you feel about certain situations, how you react to certain situations, and who you give freely to, okay? What's yours is yours. Do not give it away. Do not let people take advantage of you. Don't let people be emotionally distraught to you. Because in the end, you're the one that's losing out on your dreams and your desires and wishes. With that being said, though, is that, let me get clarification. Yep. Okay. Here's the Knight of Cups. I think there might be 2 cards next. Okay. Yep. So with that being said, is even if it feels like everything is about to come crashing down around you, that on the other side, there is going to be new building, new hope, and better outlet ahead in the future. You just got to get over this hump and recognize what's wrong, and you control the part that you can control, and don't let people take advantage of you. All right, Josie dear. All right, Micah, it's your turn. Did you have a question or was it just general? Oh, I think I got some cards here in reverse. Yeah. I'm good for doing that, huh? I do it with this deck every time I use it. All right, sweetheart. Well, then I hope it was worth the wait. Even if it wasn't perfect. I'm just checking to make sure I don't have any more flipped cards in here. And because these cards are so much easier to shuffle, but if they end up getting like flipped like that, they stick more. And I knew there was one in there. I love this deck, but honestly, it was probably one of the cheaper decks out there. All right, let's get going now. Let me cleanse these cards for Micah. Yes, please don't forget to leave a comment after the stream. And give your thumbs up, please. It's a great way to support the channel. And I'm wanting to, I can't wait to get the 500 people, because I'm still new. So I can't wait to get the 500 people so I can community page and get out more notices out there. Thank you, Josie. Thank you very much, love. Oh, I do read them all, and I try to respond too. Sometimes it might take me a day or so. just because I'm a slacker. I'm honest. I procrastinate and everything. All right, Micah. Listen, we're going to get you some good news your way. So you got some indecision. Oh, boy. All right. So, Micah, so you have the indecision going on. You have some good potential that might come your way, and you got to get away to be able to get that. Like, you got to cut your losses and go to where it needs to go. But don't leave yourself in limbo just hanging out there and trying to figure out what's going on. So you have support to help you and push you in the right direction. They might be a little emotional and too pushy about it sometimes, but they say it from their heart. Okay, so don't take light of it. Just know that they're really trying to do it out of love. Don't you be a slacker, and don't do what you need to do. Yes, you might need to ask for some help once in a while, but don't take advantage of it. You need to get out and earn your own. Yeah, that's what it's all saying here. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying that you need to get out on your own and do what it is that you need to do for yourself, that it's doable. We know that the riches and what you want to fulfill and get in your life, you can get it, but you're not doing everything in your power that you can do. So if you feel like that you're missing something in your life, take a step back, relax, listen to the good advice that's around you, disregard the rest, and get up and do what it is that you need to do, because the answer is there. Everything is right there looking for you. All right, Micah, hon. Tara, are you in here? Yeah, the thing is, Baby Shark, I say tomorrow every day for a couple months. And thank you, mods, for being awesome and amazing as always. You're welcome, Micah. Oh, I remember you, Micah. I talked to you the other day. I forgot about that. I believe, not that I forgot. I didn't put two and two together. It just literally dawned on me. Okay, so then that makes sense, what I was saying. Now I remember. All right, I'm going to timestamp Tara. I don't think she's in here. Tara. What time is it? 4 hours and 8 minutes. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Hey, Mallory. Glad to see you pop in again, love. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Iris, get that song out of your head. You just start singing and you don't even realize you're doing it. Oh, Tara. All right. So, Tara, so there's a relationship that's, I don't know what kind of relationship. It's the Lover's card in reverse. So it's somebody you're connected with spiritually that is not going right. It's not going the way that you want it to go. Actually, there's hidden secrets. There's betrayal. Like somebody is being very dishonest to you. And And eventually what's going to happen is that you're going to catch on, if you haven't already, and you're going to cut that loss because that no longer serves you. And you're going to get that message to move on and get that growth that you need and keep doing what you need to do. But somebody's betraying you. So if you haven't figured out who it is, you have an idea. Like pay attention because there's hidden secrets out there, and don't let nobody fool you. All right, Tara. All right, Soho is next. Soho or Sahu. Am I saying it wrong? Oh, that's right. I want to go timestamp when I forgot. Is she here? Tara, let her know. I literally just read her. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Or thumbs down, whatever. All right, Soho, you have the whole world in your hands. You got a lot of great potential and different things coming on. The thing is that you need to get out and do it on your own. Okay. So it's not telling you that you're getting a spouse or anything or what's going on in the future, because there's some issues with inside you that you need to fix first. And don't pick the first woman that comes along, because she's going to be somebody you don't like, because you got a lot to offer. Yeah, don't let these women use you. Don't let these women use you. Don't let who's going to come ahead use you. Like, don't fall in love with the first one that comes around, because they're going to bite you in the butt and take advantage of you. Okay? Let me see if I can get a couple more answers. Yeah, some people are all about money. So, but you need to fix your career first and get that all stable and situated, and then look for a woman. And maybe you don't even tell them how much you make, because there's going to be some women out there that's going to try to take advantage of you. So it's the universe giving you warning. Don't give away your heart with money. All right, Mystical Fire. I don't think I've seen them on here either, so I'll do a timestamp. All right, so right now I'm getting ready to do Mystical Firefly, and then I got Shannon Pisces, Baby Shark, and then Dawn, and then I'll be done. And thank you, everybody that's been sticking around in here, huh? You guys are awesome. All right, Mystical Firefly. I'm going to write your timestamp again, because I just kept shuffling and shuffling and shuffling. All right, Mystical Fire. Oh, well, actually, this was upside down. Okay, Mystical Fire. So a part of you is lost, okay? And when I say by loss is where you should be spiritually connected, you're disconnected from. And it could be because of like celebration that's going on, coming up, or you've been doing it too much, okay? Yeah, I think so. I think you might be, you're going to have to take the reins back a little bit and start owning up to trying to ignore situations so they don't stress you out, okay? So in the end, your family life will come back together and whole. So it looks like that you kind of like running away from your problems right now because you can't deal with the stress, which is okay. It happens to all of us, all right? So it's just universe letting you know, it's like, all right, it's time to stop escaping life and it's time to start grabbing it by the horns and move forward and do what you need to do. Okay. And we go through phases like that sometimes in life. Sometimes we go through phases where we just want to escape and not pay attention to everyday bull crap that really bothers us. And this is saying though that you're doing it too much, that is causing more harm than good. Like we all need a break once in a while, but you got to get those priorities back right to where they need to be. All right, sweetie. All right, Shannon Pisces, you are next. I think I just seen you in here talking. Shannon Pisces, are you in here? If you wait a few minutes, Sarabi, if I said that correct, if you wait a few minutes, I will answer your question. But I got a couple people ahead of you. But you have to be in here when I do the readings because you're new. Oh, good, Shannon. I'm glad you're here. All right, and I have your question down already, honey. All right, Sarabi, I'm going to write down your name. All right, Shannon. So what it's saying here is everything in your family unit. I don't know what your family unit is. It could be extended family or your inner family, but it's in disarray right now. Part of it is that you're leaving it in limbo and you're not taking any action. You're not doing anything about it. So it leaves your potential spouse upside down, or maybe your parents, you upside down, maybe your parents. And you're not taking action to what you need to take action for. And because you're just sitting on it and not doing anything about it, and you're stuck. You're stuck and you don't know how to get out of it now. It's like it's gone too far. All right. But you have to understand something, sweetie. You have great things potentially coming ahead. Beautiful things. The Sun card, it's complete bliss. It's all in line in the universe. Everything going on, but it's on hold. And you have to ask yourself, why is it put on hold? What is going on that is keeping us from moving forward? Okay. And those need to get acknowledged because right now, literally everything just flip. And it's making you deeper and deeper and deeper sadness, deeper regret. You're going to be able to overcome it. You're going to be able to find your way and you're going to get back to that happy place again. But it's going to take a little time. Don't base any decisions right now based on emotion. And that's probably going to happen for a little bit. Okay, honey? So just be careful in how you overreact on things and even your partner, because we are in retrograde and it could make situations potentially worse than they need to be. So just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit, hang in there, still keep trucking, do what you need to do. If you fall down, get yourself picked back up, brush off, because in the end, it's going to work out. In the end, it's going to work out. All right, Shannon, honey. Baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, you in here, honey? You're welcome, sweetheart, and thank you for patiently waiting. I know it took forever. All right, since we're almost done, I'm going to timestamp Baby Shark, but she's been good about coming in and out. Oh, there you are. It probably won't be, honey. It won't be because you're the end, and I'm already burnt out again. We'll have to get my email address. I'm going to make sure that I put you first next time. First. But I got to write that down so I can remember and prepare myself for it because it takes a lot of energy out of me. I mean, I'll see what the cards pull up, but I can't promise you anything. I mean, the cards don't really have nothing to do with me connecting. I'm kind of burnt out. You never left? Oh, okay. So you're just waiting in the background patiently. You're literally like second to last. I've done over 40 readings. All right, Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do you want me to automatically No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to automatically make you one of the first ones next time. I'm writing it down, so hopefully I don't forget. So it reminds me so you don't end up getting stuck towards the end where I'm already burnt out. It does say here, all right, so it does say here, it does talk a little bit about the loss here, okay? I'm not able to connect with your mom or anything, because everything seemed fine to be being good. I think you're opening up and thinking about your mom more now recently is because there must have been something that a memory or a celebration or a holiday or something that recently just came around that you're just wishing goodness when she was here, we did this as a family, we did that as a family. You're being very hard on yourself, okay? I'm not sure why, but you're being hard on yourself. You wish things were different. Okay, so this part talked about your mom's situation, but this is talking about a relationship. It looks like a partner or a potential partner is disconnected, like they're just not with it anymore. Okay. That might be a temporary thing. The reason why I said that is because I did get the Lover's card, but that could be some kind of partnership. All right. Doesn't necessarily mean a lover, but it's somebody that you feel like disconnected themselves from you. And what should have been the time that you needed the most support, you now feel kind of lonely and that you're all alone about it. And you don't really understand why people don't understand how you're struggling sometimes. Okay. So that makes it life a little bit more difficult. Yeah. See, that talks about the depression in there. So it's saying that they understand that you realize that you're all alone and that you have a difficult time be able to handle some days, and they recognize, I have a funny feeling there was a celebration. I'm having a hard time connecting, but something just happened recently that made you think about her more. some kind of celebration, something that she should have been there and been a part of, and she was not able to be, and that kind of broke you. That broke your heart. All right, baby shark. All right, sweetie. Dawn, are you on here? I told her about a half an hour. I'll just timestamp hers and let her know. All right, Dawn, I'll timestamp you. And Saruba, are you still in here? I know you came in last and wanted to know about a job. But it's your first time in here, so you got to be in here for you to get your reading. You're welcome, baby shark love. Dawn, where are you, love? All right, Dawn. Dawn wants a general reading. All right, Dawn. This is saying, stop being so hard on yourself, okay? It does. Oh, I don't like saying this. All right, so it shows that that there's a lot of stress going on in your life and in your family, and there's a lot of some arguing going on, a lot of things that hasn't happened the way it should have. Family loss is very stressful, and you don't know how to deal with that. And it's just a lot of upheaval going on, and you guys need to find that peace. You guys got to get back connected together and start finding that peace again. All right. The money is not working out right. Some legal stuff is not working right. You feel like you guys are losing everything. It's nothing is the way it's meant to be. Okay. But the thing is, though, that eventually everything's going to have to work out. It's going to have no choice. So don't give up on that, sweetheart. All right, Dawn. That was for... All right, guys. All right. I noticed that the last people or two that come in at the very end and don't say, hey, how are you? And they automatically say, oh, it's your turn. Yay, you're here. No, I'm going to do you right now. So you want to know, when will you get a job, right? You're my very last one for today too, honey. I'm glad you're still here. You didn't leave. And thank you for everybody that's still here. You guys are amazing. All right, so Robbie wants to know when you're going to get a good job. Okay, so Sarabi, I might be saying your name wrong. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm really sorry. So it's saying that there's some things going on with you, that you have all these great big ideas that you want to do, that you want to work towards, the job that you want to get. But the thing is, there's something you're lacking. Like, you're not fighting for yourself. You're not doing exactly what you want or need to do. So, and don't let other people tell you that you can't do it or you shouldn't do it. But it's good to have these big dreams that you want. You just have to work towards them. So it says in the end that you're going to work towards and do it as you need to do, but you have to work very hard and don't give up and just keep on pushing. Okay. And don't let people tell you can't do something. You do it. But don't be a big dreamer. Expect great things to come in your lap. I don't know what kind of job you're going to be getting. I don't know what it is. You probably need to finish your education. Okay. But keep what goal that you have in mind, and then keep forward and push for that. And once you complete that goal, go to the next goal. And that's what it's showing. It's showing you working on building yourself better and better as time goes on. All right, Sarabi, if I'm saying your name correctly. Okay, thank you, Garden Girl, honey. All right, so I'm all done for today. I'll be back on in a few hours, and I'll see you guys again soon. This is probably one of my shorter readings I've had in a while, so I'm grateful for that too. And I read a lot of people pretty quickly today too. So thank you guys for being here. I'll see some of you guys later. All right, and so have a beautiful day. I love you guys. You guys are just the bomb.